Welcome, Missouri sports fans, to this Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Shootouts on the campus of Southwest Baptist, Missouri and Bolivar, Missouri. There are 12 teams clashing in 6 games today to battle for the top and pride of Missouri. This first matchup comes between the Waynesville Tiger Girls and the Fair Grove Lady Eagles. Should be a fun matchup to start the day. First, let's get into the starting lineups for the teams. For the Waynesville Lady Tigers, starting number 1, Nadia Evans. Number 3, Ariana Jones. Number 10, Tony Durant. Number 23, Asia Morgan. And number 32, Brianna Hurd. And now for the home team in white, Fairgrove Lady Eagles, we have number 14, Cameron Green. Number 21, Brooklyn Luna. Number 22, Allison Finley. Number 23, Hannah Maxwell. And number 40, Lauren Tomlinson. There are 2 teams that are around the area of Bolivar. Waynesville is just about an hour away up I-44, and then Fairgrove's about 30 minutes away or so. So I did not have too long of a drive in this super cold weather. Hope you guys are staying warm and inside. Getting to enjoy some fun basketball on this Saturday afternoon. We are just moments away from tip-off. And we're off. And the Lady Eagles get it to start. Pass the ball around. Number 22, Allison Finley, has it at the top of the key. It's guarded by number 10, Durant. Passes it off to Cameron Green. And they move the ball around, get the ball back into Green. Green passes it out. And they continue to move the ball around. That was Maxwell who just passed it out. And now 21, Brooklyn Luna for a 3, and she got it to go to start the game off just 30 seconds in. Puts the Lady Eagles up 3-0. Now the Tigers bring the ball up the court, looking to answer back. Number 1, Nadia Evans, short little jumper off the rim, off the backboard, and in. Cuts the deficit to 1. Some fast scoring here in the first 50 seconds of this game. 21, Brooklyn Luna brings the ball up the court. Passes it off to Finley. Now Finley out to Tomlinson. They move the ball around top of the key. Looking. Now Finley at the top of the key, looks to drive, gets the ball poked away, but gets the ball back. Tomlinson to Green. They're looking. No shot clock here in high school basketball. Not used to that. I've been watching a lot of college. And now Tomlinson, so they can take as much time as they want. And the ball gets stolen away by Nadia Evans. She drives up. It's ball off the glass. Oh, bounces just out, but gets her own rebound. Takes a dribble, puts it back up, and in. Good play by Nadia Evans. 4 points for her already in this game. And moving the ball. Eagles bring the ball back up the court. Maxwell gets it to Cameron Green. She drives in, misses the shot. Ball gets rebounded by number 32, Brianna Hurd. She dribbles it all the way up the court and puts it in for 2, putting the Waynesville Tiger Girls up 6-3. Just 3 minutes into this game. And Cameron Green gets the ball underneath and throws it back up and in. Cuts the deficit to 1. And number 3, Ariana Jones, passes it out to Hurd for a deep 3, and it misses and went out of bounds off them Eagles basketball underneath their own hoop. Good start to this game, a lot of scoring. As the Tigers lead 6-5. And pass the ball around. Deep 3 by the Eagles. No good. Rebounded by Hurd. With these long hair, I'm having trouble reading the numbers of some of these girls, so I can't recognize their names. And the ball gets turned over by the Tigers out of bounds. That was off Tony Durant, as the Eagles get the ball back. I pass the ball into Luna. She brings the ball up the court. Passes it out to Tomlinson, takes a dribble, picks it up, and the ball gets poked away, and the ball is kicked off the Eagles Tigers basketball. They lead 6-5. Just 3 minutes and 14 seconds into this game. Brady Weaver checks in for the Eagles. Pass the ball in. Nadia Evans brings the ball up the court. Guarded loosely by Luna. And Evans gets the ball back from her teammate Durant. Still nothing going on. 4:30 left in this first quarter. She gets the ball screen, drives in, up, no good off the front of the iron. And the ball gets rebounded by the Eagles. That's number 23, Hannah Maxwell. And now Brooklyn Luna brings the ball to the court, goes in, and gets fouled. Foul's going to be on number 1, Nadia Evans. It's her first. Team's first. Luna will be at the line for 2 shots. First free throws of the game for each of these teams. First one is up, and nothing but net. Good. Ties the game at 6. And she gets the ball back. 2 dribbles. Up and good as well. And we're just about halfway through this first quarter of this first game of the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame shootouts. Nadia Evans brings the ball to the court and gets it to go off the glass. Man, she's a solid player. 6 points for her already in this game. 44, Brady Weaver has it, and the ball gets thrown underneath to Allison Finley, and she misses the layup, rebounded by the Tigers. They push the ball in the front court, and the ball goes out of bounds off Nadia Evans. Ball will go to the Eagles. Number 11, Savannah Luna checks in for the Eagles, as well as 21, Chombre Garcia, and number 2, Kaylee Gamble for the Tigers. Get some subs early in this game. Number 11, Savannah Luna. Tries to get inside, ends up turning the ball over. Stolen away by Chombre Garcia. Now Nadia Evans brings the ball up the court, picks up her dribble. Halfway, 22. Christelle Jones takes a shot, no good. Rebounded by the Eagles. Now Brooklyn Luna takes a step back 3, no good off the back of the iron. And that ball is rebounded by Durant. Tigers look to push it. And Nadia Evans with a step 3, no good, but rebounded by the Tigers. Throws it inside. Shot, no good. And this one's rebounded by the Eagles. That's Hannah Maxwell. And they push it all the way forward. Great pass. Number 14, Cameron Green for an easy layup. The Eagles lead 9-8. 2 minutes, 38 seconds left in this first quarter. Nadia Evans takes her time, a little exhausted. And this extended court, as it is a college court. And the ball gets thrown away. Eagles steal it. And they push the ball, push the tempo. It's Brooklyn Luna. Ball gets poked away, but she gets the ball back. Throws it. And her sister, Savannah Luna, gets it. Now throw it out. Brooklyn Luna throws it inside. Great pass to Hannah Maxwell. She throws it up for 2. 11-8. Fairgrove leads. Now Nadia Evans brings the ball to the court. She has 6 of her team's 8 points. And look to shoot it. The ball gets blocked by Fairgrove, and she pushes the ball. Number 23, Hannah Maxwell, gets it underneath and gets another 2 points to go. Quick 6-point run for these Eagles. They now lead by 5. Nadia Evans is exhausted. Bring the ball up slowly. And she almost throws the ball away again, but ball bounces around and she gets the ball back. Coach is calling the play. Nadia Evans drives in, gets the ball poked away, loses it, and it's stolen away by Fairgrove. And they call a technical foul. I believe. Technical foul on number 1, Nadia Evans. That will be her second. That will put the Eagles to the free throw line. Brooklyn Luna will take the shots. And then Fairgrove will get the ball after this. Again, nothing but net. That's 3 free throws for her, and all of them been nothing but net. She has many of the Fairgrove points, and the second one is up and good as well. So they now lead by 8. I believe it should be 16-8. And they will get the ball back. And the Eagles, Brooklyn Luna looks to push it. Drives in, kicks it out. Sister, good ball movement by the Eagles, but the ball gets unfortunately stolen away. And now the Tigers look to push it. Number 3, Ariana Jones. And the ball gets off of Brianna Hurd's foot, goes out of bounds. Turnovers have been the death of the Waynesville Tigers so far this game. So they have turned the ball over many times, giving Fairgrove many chances to score off that. And now they have it. Eagles have it on the other end. Brooklyn Luna gets a ball screen, denies it. She's got some fancy dribbles. Not gonna lie. Fancy ball handling skills. Now 21 seconds left to go in this first quarter. Eagles lead by 7, 15-8. Behind the back, drives in, now 23, and they call it travel. Turnover, Fairgrove Eagles. Waynesville will get the last shot with 13.7 seconds left to go. Now, number 10, Tony Durant will look to bring it up, 10 seconds to go. See if they can get a buzzer-beating shot to cut in this deficit. Number 3, Ariana Jones, and it's good! Big shot by her, 15-11, and that ends the first quarter. Well, in the first quarter, Fairgrove Eagles will lead 15-11. We will step aside for a quick moment, and then we'll be back right after this break. Welcome back to Bolivar, Missouri for the first matchup of this Missouri Sports Hall of Fame shootouts between the Fairgrove Eagles and Waynesville Tigers. At the end of the first quarter, Waynesville hit a 3 with 3 seconds to go to bring them within 4, and they will get the ball to start the second quarter. We have Ariana Jones. She passes it to Asia Morgan. Asia Morgan loses it, stolen away by Brooklyn Luna. I'm sorry, that was by her sister, Savannah Luna. They look alike, but Brooklyn Luna got the ball back, threw it in down low to Hannah Maxwell, and she got 2 to go, puts them back up 6. Now Brianna Hurd takes a step back, passes it. 3 by Kaylee Gamble, no good, and the ball gets hit off of the Eagles, goes out of bounds. Waynesville basketball. Nadia Evans will check back in, along with along with Trombre Garcia. Audie Evans has 2 fouls, but gets the ball inside. Low gets an easy layup to go. Brings the ball game within 4. She now has 8 of the team's 13 points. Brooklyn Luna passes it to her sister Savannah. And gets inside and stolen away by the Tigers. Audie Evans looks to push the tempo. Got a little bit of rest. Throws it. Ariana Jones, who hit the 3 at the end of the first quarter, no good, but Ariana Jones gets the offensive board up and in. She is everywhere. She now has 10 points for the Tigers. 17-15, Eagles lead. Minute and 30 seconds into this second quarter. Brooklyn Luna passes out to Brady Weaver. Deep 3 by Savannah Luna, no good. Another rebound by Nadia Evans. She's guarded closely by Luna, and the ball gets stolen away. It's been a battle between Brooklyn Luna and Nadia Evans so far in this game. Now 44. Brady Weaver has it at the top, gets it to Brooklyn. Now Savannah Luna. Weaver. Weaver drives in off the glass, just a little hard, and she got the offensive board and ended up getting called with a foul. It's going to be the first foul on Fairgrove. 2 minutes and 4 seconds into this second quarter. And number 33, Lauren Kennard, checking in for Fairgrove Eagles. Excuse me. And Nadia Evans, little jumper, no good. That ball was rebounded by Cameron Green. She gets it to Brooklyn Luna. Luna, nice ball handling skills. Kept handle of it, got it away. Brady Weaver, great pass inside to Cameron Green for an easy bucket. 19-15, Fairgrove leads. Now, Evans brings the ball up, guarded by Luna. Drives in, passes the ball to Ariana Jones. Takes a jumper, no good. Rebounded by Savannah Luna. Gets the ball to her sister, who will bring the ball up the court. Savannah gets the ball back, throws it to Kennard. Gets the ball back to Weaver. Now Luna. Luna out to Green. Cross court. Solid ball movement by the Fairgrove Eagles. Keeping hold of it. Savannah Luna. Good defense, though, by the Tigers. Again, no shot clock. Not used to that, as I've been calling a lot of college games over the last month. They get the ball, try to get the ball inside, but stolen away by the Tigers. Now Nadia Evans looks to push it. But the ball gets stolen away again by Brooklyn Luna. She is all over the court, playing both offensively and defensively. As the Eagles have it, the ball is turned over again. It's 3 straight turnovers by both these teams. Nadia Evans pushes it off the glass, no good, but offensive rebound by the Tigers. Brianna Hearn, I believe, put it back up and in, brings the game within 2. And that will be a 30-second timeout called by the Eagles. So we will stay right here for that timeout, as there's been a lot of turnovers, but a lot of good ball movement and play by both these teams. They have both traveled all the way to Bolivar, Missouri at this neutral court to come and play. The home team is Fairgrove. The away team is Waynesville. Fairgrove leads 19-17. This is just the first game of this Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Classic Basketball Shootout. We have a good matchup later today, as we will take a quick look at the schedule for today. You see, first game Fairgrove Waynesville, and right after this we have Blueeye and Fatima coming up. That'll be a good game. There's two ranked teams in the state. And we are back for the start after this timeout. Brooklyn Luna has the ball, picks up her dribble, throws it across court to Allison Finley, who checked in. And deep three by Brooklyn Luna, no good off the iron. It goes out of bounds. That will be Tiger basketball. As a deep three taken by Ariana Jones, no good, rebounded by the Eagles. Fairgrove has the ball up by 2. And Brooklyn Luna has the ball, passes it out to Allison Finley. Finley gets the ball to Kennard. And deep three by Luna is good to go. Big three by her. It's her second three of the game. Now Eagles now lead by 5. As the Tigers bring the ball up the court. And it's a three by Evans. No good. She tried to answer Luna. Both of these seniors are battling for this victory. And the ball gets passed around, and Kennard gets the ball back. It's tipped away. Ball gets underneath to Green, but no good. Rebounded by the Tigers. They trail by 5. So Nadia Evans with 2-step, no good. Offensive board by the Tigers, and that will be number 32, Brianna Hurd. She got fouled. That foul came on number 14, so Cameron Green, her first, team's second of the quarter. Brianna Hurd at the line for 2. First one was up and good. There's some impressive free throws by both these teams, and I don't think they've missed one. Number 23, Hannah Maxwell, checks in for the Eagles. As Hurd gets the ball back for second, and no good. I spoke too soon. Bit my words on that one, as that was the first missed free throw of the game by both these teams. Brooklyn Luna, so court passes it to Maxwell. And ball gets almost stolen away, but Finley gets the ball back. Now Maxwell, she drives in, and she does throw it away, and it's stolen away by Evans. She looks to push the court. And she pulls up, jumper, good to go. She is scoring like crazy, 22-20. Fairgrove Eagles lead the Waynesville Tigers. About 1:30 to go in the second quarter. Now, Brooklyn Luna for a 3 off the back of the iron, no good. Ball goes out of bounds off the Eagles. Tigers basketball. Audience gets the ball back. 1:20 to go in the second quarter, trailing by 2. Have not led since early in the first quarter. Now, number 3, Ariana Jones puts it to Evans. Evans kicks it out. Jones just picks up her dribble. Durant back to Evans. Evans looks to drive in. Throws it inside. Good pass to Hurd, and she goes up with it after dribble. Gets it to go. Tie game. 50 seconds left in the second quarter before we are in halftime. Evans throws the ball to Tomlinson. Move it. 23, Maxwell gets it into Luna. Luna, no good. Rebounded by Evans. 30 seconds to go. Wolf, good pass by Evans inside to Brianna Hurd for another bucket. They now lead 24-22. 20 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Solid play by both these teams. Gotta say, this Nadia Evans is impressive. I'm looking to see if she's going to be intending anywhere. The ball shot by Luna, blocked. Gets the ball inside, 2 seconds to go. Up and in. Good play by Luna to get the ball back. And wow, we're going to be knotted up here at as we go into halftime. Great game, great half by both these teams to start. A lot of intensity, a lot of heart and effort put in by both the Fairgrove Eagles and Waynesville Lady Tigers. So we're going to go into halftime tied 24-24. We're going to step aside for this great game, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for tuning in to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame. My name is David McFeely, and we'll be back in just a minute. Welcome back to Bolivar, Missouri. We are on the campus of Southwest Baptist University. We are just 50 seconds away from the start of this second half between these two top-notch teams that had a very hard-fought battle in the first half. Both teams kind of went back and forth. Waynesville jumped out to an early lead, and then Fairgrove fought back and took a lead and led for much of the first quarter and second quarter, and then Waynesville fought back, took a quick lead, and then Fairgrove tied it up right at the end of the quarter in the second quarter with 3 seconds to go to notch it up at 24. So we are going to see how these two teams react after halftime and different things they talked about in their locker room and see what they can do. And we'll see who comes out on top. We'll know in about the next 40 minutes or so. So Fairgrove starts with the ball. They get the ball. Brooklyn Luna, of course, starts with it. And she gets it right back after she passes it. Now Lauren Tomlinson gets it to Maxwell. And the ball gets tipped away off the hands of Allison Finley, but she corrals it. It's tipped away again. And Nadia Evans dove on the floor. And the ball got called out of bounds off of Nadia Evans. So Eagles will remain with the basketball. You know, you like seeing that. You like seeing when players dive on the floor. It shows a lot of effort and heart, and it makes it a lot more fun to watch. So gotta applaud Nadia Evans for that, for diving on the floor. As a shot by Cameron Green went off the back of the iron, no good, and Waynesville could not corral the rebound and went out of bounds off them and remain with the Eagles of Fairgrove. And Brooklyn Luna takes a shot fake, step, and jumper, and it's good to go. Good play by Brooklyn Luna. She is impressive. These two stars by these teams, Brooklyn Luna and Nadia Evans, have been very impressive for me to watch. As number 23, Asia Morgan, got it down low and got the shot to go, then knock it back up at 26. And Waynesville's going to put some full court pressure on the Eagles as they get the ball ahead. And the Eagles can't get anything out of the press. And Allison Finley tried to get it underneath to Tomlinson, but it went in between her legs and out of bounds. And the Tigers have back, get it inside. Now Ariana Jones. Nadia Evans now has it. Guarded closely by Luna. It's been a fun battle. Watch, she dribbles and tries to throw it across court to her teammate Asia Morgan, but she couldn't get it. It went out of bounds, and now it's Eagles basketball. Tigers going to continue to put on the full court pressure. Let's see how the Eagles continue to handle this as the game goes on. Tied game 26-26, 6:20 to go in the third quarter. And quick turnover by Fairgrove out of the press. Tigers will get the ball back. 10, Tony Durant looks to inbound it. She gets the ball into Jones. Gets the ball back. Now Jones wanted to take the three, but didn't pull the trigger. She gets the ball back. Now Nadia Evans gets a ball screen. And there's a roll from Hurd. Now Jones. Back to Durant. Jones. This time she pulls the trigger off the front of the iron. No good. Long rebound, and the Eagles grab it. That's Finley. She looks to push it, and the ball gets kind of tipped by Evans. And Hurd grabs the ball, goes end to end, pulls up her dribble. Back to Nadia Evans. She drives in, and she travels it. She took a step before the ball went on the floor. Got her hands out, but that was a travel. And number 11, Savannah Luna, checks in for the Eagles. And 21, Luna, gets it to her teammate Green. Throws it across the front court, back to Luna.
She throws it across to Tomlinson, to Luna. Maxwell. Luna looks to drive in, takes a step back three, no good, off the side of the iron. Long rebound, but Tigers got it and pushes it up to Brianna Hurd and got it to go. She's a solid player as well. They now lead 28-26. Into this third quarter, this pressure has kind of put some trouble on these Fairgrove Eagles. And Savannah Luna with the three, no good as well. Tigers get the rebound. And Evans looks to push it, throws it across, and it goes off the hands of Asia Morgan, goes out of bounds. Eagles basketball, 4:44 left to go in this third quarter. Close game, and the ball got inside to Brooklyn Luna, and she got fouled. That foul was on number 3, Ariana Jones. That's her first, team's first of the half. Eagles will still retain possession of the ball. Gets it inside to Luna, and she throws it across, and the ball gets tipped away, but ball went back to Green. She got inside to Tomlinson. She dribbles the ball out, passes out to Luna, top of the key, gets it to her sister, Savannah. Back to Brooklyn. And now Savannah with a wide open three, bang! Big three by her, gives her the lead, 29-28. Fairgrove Eagles lead, Waynesville Tigers. And on the other end, Tony Durant gets it to Jones. She throws it inside to Hurd. She throws it and the ball gets stolen away by the Eagles. Going to right into the hands of Brooklyn Luna with probably tipped behind the back. Nice pass inside to number 23, Hannah Maxwell. She lays it up and in. Eagles lead 31-28. Timeout called by Waynesville. Wow, impressive play by Brooklyn Luna, the senior out of Fairgrove. Whew. She is fun to watch. I'm curious to see if she's going anywhere for college. Like to have her here at SBU. She'd be a big help to the team. And that timeout was on Waynesville. It's their first timeout. They still have 4 remaining, as well as Fairgrove. If you like this stream, hit a like. Show me the love. Show me that you're enjoying this, enjoying some fun basketball on this Saturday afternoon. You know, this Missouri Sports Hall of Fame. This is being run by Byron Shrive. He is a part of the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame. Run by him. It's hosted here at SBU. We're helping him out. This is an annual thing we do here where we enjoy it. We enjoy getting to watch some high school basketball, as these are some good games that we're going to have today. As the next 3 after this are all ranked teams in the state. So make sure you tune into those as well to continue to watch this. As we are back in action as Waynesville Tiger girls look to inbound it. Get the ball. Nadia Evans pushes it, and ball quickly inside to Brianna Hurd, and the ball is held. Going to be called a jump ball. Possession arrow will remain with Waynesville. As Tony Durant looks to inbound it. Nice pass inside out of the inbounds to Ariana Jones. Brings the game within 1. Eagles lead the Tigers 31-30. And they kick the ball out. Savannah Luna, her sister Brooklyn Luna, drives in, gets the ball. Savannah Luna for 3, no good. Rebounded by the Eagles. And Brooklyn Luna drives in. Gets the ball inside. Oh, great pass. Oh, no. Unfortunate travel by, what is that, number 23, Hannah Maxwell. She had a wide open layup. Unfortunately took an extra step before throwing up the ball. That's a turnover. Waynesville gets the ball back, down by 1. 2:50 remaining in the third quarter. Now Durant, there's a little zone. And jumper by number 23, Asia Morgan. Got it to go. That gives them the lead back. Now Cameron Green dribbles through the press, gets it to Brooklyn. Brooklyn wanted to take the three but did not. Threw inside to Hannah Maxwell. Now, just out of the reach of Brooklyn Luna, and the ball went behind the back line over the court. That's going to be another turnover by Fairgrove. Waynesville leads 32-31. Number 33, Lauren Kennard, checks in for the Eagles. And number 10, Tony Durant, is the ball. Now Ariana Jones. And the ball gets tipped and stolen away by the Eagles. 14, Cameron Green up off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Hurd. She gets the ball to Evans. She looks to push. Nice little move. Jumper, good. They now lead by 3, 34-31. 1:56 remaining. And the Eagles push it, and the ball goes out of bounds off of Waynesville. Eagles will have it underneath. Brooklyn Luna looking to inbound it. And she passes the ball out. Ball gets caught by Brady Weaver. And she gets the ball to Savannah Luna. Now Kennard. Kennard out to Savannah. Down low to Cameron Green. Jumper, no good. Defensive board, and they call a foul. Well, it was close to being a jump ball. I should call the foul. The foul's going to be on number 14, Cameron Green. That will be her second, team's first, and that is a timeout by Fairgrove. That will be their second timeout of this game. Only 3 remaining. Take a quick look at the schedule. As next we have Blueeye versus Fatima. Blueeye is a team down near. Down near. I was told this yesterday and I forgot where they are. Down south near Arkansas border. Fatima is a school up in Westphalia, Missouri. No idea where that is. That is... Never even heard of that town before. Actually, I never even heard of these 2 schools before yesterday. Westphalia is up near Osage. A little bit southeast of Jefferson City. So a little bit of a drive for them all the way here to Bolivar. But those are 2 solid teams that will be playing today. Blueeye is Class 2, rank 3 in the state, whereas Fatima is Class 4, rank 7. So that should be a really good matchup between those 2 teams. Make sure you stick around for that game and enjoy that one just after this one. But do not leave this one, as we have just about 9 minutes and 34 seconds to go in this game. And I could see it coming down to the wire. So Waynesville gets the ball underneath, throws it off the glass and in. That was number 23, Asia Morgan, gives them a 5-point lead. Now Fairgrove, they're pressured. Brooklyn Luna, close to a 10-second violation, but gets it over. Now Savannah, gets it back to Brooklyn. Now Brody gets it inside. Nice pass to Cameron Green. Up. A lot of contact. No foul. Waynesville pushes the tempo. Just under a minute to go in this third quarter. And they're looking to use as much clock as they can. Jones is at the top of the key, or near the front half court line. Throws it almost stolen away by Savannah. And then they throw it down low. And they get a timeout called. Waynesville. That will be their second timeout of the game. They lead 36-31. 37.4 left to go in this game. Or in this third quarter, excuse me. Sponsors for today are Oak Grove Bank, I believe. Sponsors for today are Oak Star Bank and CMH. So make sure you look at them. CMH is a hospital here in Bolivar. And they also are all around the southwest Missouri area. So thank you for them. And Oak Star Bank, thank you for sponsoring us this afternoon, making sure this game can happen. So we appreciate them and everything. So we are back here in action. So Waynesville will have the ball on the sideline. Number 10, Tony Durant, looks to inbound it. Gets the ball to number 23, Jim Morgan. And now Nadia Evans has the ball. 30 seconds left to go in this third quarter. 10, Tony Durant. And Aaron Jones moved the ball around. 18 seconds to go. They're probably going to use up all this clock. Have the last shot of the third quarter. And she drives down low, kicks the ball, and it goes off of her foot. I believe the ball's going to go underneath. So Tigers will still have possession of it. 8.3 seconds to go in this quarter. And they get the ball underneath to Nadia Evans. She gets fouled, and the bucket! Big play by her. She got to go. That will put them up by 7, and she will now go to the line for another shot. She is having a game today for her team, and it is up and good. Now lead by 8. Number 2, Kaylee Gamble checks in for Waynesville for the last 6.7 seconds left, and they're going to put some pressure. Brooklyn Luna gets the ball, and she loses it, but gets it back, and tries to heave up a shot. Did not get it up in time. That was a really close shot, almost went in, but that will end the third quarter here in Bolivar, Missouri. So we are going to take a quick break, and then we will be back right after this.
Welcome back, Missouri sports fans. Most likely a lot of Fairgrove and Waynesville fans here in this game right here. Not surprised. I mean, your two teams are playing, so it's a good game, fun game so far. As the Tigers lead the Eagles by 8 going into the final quarter. So they gave a nice little surge there to end it. So the Eagles get the ball, looking to cut into this deficit. Try and come back in this game. Savannah Luna now has it. Passes out to Brady Weaver. She throws it down low to Cameron Green. She takes the dribble. Back out. Jumper by Weaver. No good. Rebounded by Hurd. She gets it to Evans. And they look to push it. And she goes up off the glass and in. Wow. She is an impressive player. I really need to find out where she's going. She has to be going somewhere. She is good. And now Fairgrove gets the ball back, down by 10. Biggest lead of the game for either one of these teams. Brooklyn tried to pass it to her sister. Are they twins? Now that I'm looking at it, I think they're twins. Look exactly alike.
But the Tigers get the ball back as the ball went out of bounds. Ball was thrown off of the Eagles' ankle and went out of bounds. Tigers get the ball underneath. Again, if you're enjoying this video, make sure you hit the like, join the stream, join the commentary. No, I'm not the best play-by-play commentary, but I try my best. I enjoy it. I enjoy basketball, and I enjoy this game. As the Tigers get the ball, and they throw it to Naughty Evans, and she gets fouled. It's only going to be the third foul of the game for the Eagles. Foul's going to come on number 44, Weaver, her second. Number 22, Allison Finley checks in. Tigers look to inbound it, get it down low to Naughty Evans, takes a dribble, up, got the ball blocked. And the Eagles get the ball back. It's Brooklyn Luna. See if they can capitalize off that block, get some points on the board. Luna gets the ball back, drives in, nice little Euro step, but the ball gets blocked, went straight to Allison Finley's hand. She tries to throw it out, but the ball gets stolen away. And they pass the ball to front court. Evans up off the glass and good. Had a lot of contact on that. She's excited. Put some screaming after that shot. Solid play, and another turnover by the Eagles. And Fairgrove called a timeout, down by 12. Been a rough last about 5 minutes or so for these Fairgrove Eagles as they had the lead, and now Waynesville has done a nice little pushing, and they are up by 12 with just 6:09 to go in the game. Been a fun one so far. Both these teams are putting in a lot of effort. Both these teams are solid teams. I think Waynesville has done a little bit more today. I think they've got the better skilled players all around. But Fairgrove, they've got a nice team as well. The way they move the ball on the offensive end is very impressive to me. Enjoyed watching it. They had some really nice ball movement earlier, where they were just passing the ball all around and got some easy shots to go. So I think they'll be successful this season. So we're just about back after this timeout. 6:09 to go. Waynesville leads 43-31. Fairgrove comes into this game at 11-8 on the season. And the ball gets inside. And now Ariana Jones gets it to Evans. Evans drives in. Nice feed to Asia Morgan for an easy 2 points. And, Allison Finley tries to throw it inside, and it was stolen away by the Tigers. Been a lot of turnovers by the Eagles in this quarter so far. Kind of hard for them to get back in the game. Now Durant. And Evans looks to drive in. Jumper, good. Really curious as to how many points she had. I was keeping track for a while, but then I missed a few and stopped. But she's got to have close to 20. And the ball gets stolen away again by the Tigers. These Tigers are not giving up, and Evans for a three off the front of the iron, no good. She got the ball back. Jumper, no good again. And the ball got offensive rebounded by the Tigers. And there being a jump ball for the Tigers as they will remain with possession of it. And they get the ball back. Naughty Evans has it. 4:52 remaining in this game. Tigers lead by 16. That'd be a tough one for the Eagles to come back. There's Jones. Gets the ball back. Looking. Now gets the ball to Hurd. Hurd drives in, up off the glass, but no good, but got fouled. That will be the 4th team foul on the Eagles. Foul came on number 40, Lauren Tomlinson. It's her first, team's first. And first one is up, no good. 4:28 remaining in this game. Again, thank you for tuning in to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic broadcast. Brought to you by SBU. And the Eagles throw the ball forward. Nice little ball movement out of the press. Ball went underneath to Tomlinson. Got the layup, but could not get it to go. Got the offensive board, then got fouled. And she will go to the line for 2. That was the second on the Tigers. That foul came on Asia Morgan, her first. Free throw is up and no good. My name is David McFeely. It's my first ever high school game that I've broadcasted. It's been a fun one so far. Looking forward to the next 5 we have here today. Throw the ball in. Tigers lead by 16, 4:13 to go. Shot high off the backboard, no good. Evans got the ball back for 3 and got it to go. Now lead by 19. After this game, I'm for sure going to check and see how many points she had. And there's a deep 3 by Brooklyn Luna, no good. Rebounded by Tigers. And Evans tried to get more, no good. Rebounded by the Eagles. Look to push it. Brooklyn Luna, push tempo, 2 steps, no good. Offensive board by Green. Put up, no good. And another offensive glass by the Eagles. And she got fouled. That foul came on number 23, Asia Morgan. I believe that was her second. Team's 3rd. Tomlinson will be back at the line for 2. First one is no good. She will get the ball for one more try. And the second one is no good. It did not touch anything, so the ball will automatically go to the Tigers. All smiles on the face of the Waynesville Tiger ladies. So they're feeling like this one's just about over. Up 51-32 with 3:30 to go. It's been a hard-fought game by Fairgrove Eagles. They're a solid team. They definitely played very good 3 quarters, putting a lot of pressure on this Waynesville team, but Waynesville was able to come up with it in the end. Nadia Evans, they throw it inside. Nice pass by Brianna Hurd, but the shot was no good and got the offensive board and put it back up to go. They now lead by 21. I believe the Eagles have only scored like 1 or 2 points this quarter. And that's going to be another turnover by the Eagles. Tigers will get the ball back. 2:40 to go. Next game will start at 11:30. So we will keep the stream going, but not have a whole lot to talk about. So we'll just kind of have some in-between music and time running down to show it and everything. But the next game will be between Fatima and Blueeye. Blueeye will be the home team for that. And then after that will be the first guys game of the shootouts. That'll be between Greenwood and Summit Christian Academy. That game will be at 1 p.m. or after the Blueeye Fatima game. So it should be a good one. That will, I be the first half of the games. And then there will be a few more after that. So full day of fun basketball. And if you enjoy this, make sure you hit the like button, tell your friends, hit the subscribe button. I don't do a whole lot of play-by-play commentary, but I do a lot for college. And so if you ever get the chance to tune into those, that will be fun. Our men's team's doing pretty well this year, 11-5, fourth in the conference. So for the SBU Bearcat men, see how they do later in the season. And we are back for the start. 2:40 to go. Fairgrove down by 21. They have the ball. 44. Brooklyn Luna now has it. Top of the key. Guarded closely. Not going anywhere. Wow. Good defense. And up, no good off the rim. And jump ball. Possession arrow will go to Fairgrove. Oh, I'm sorry. Ball goes to Waynesville. I messed up there, but Waynesville turns the ball over, and now Fairgrove has it. And they bring the ball up the court. That's Brady Weaver. She gets it to Kennard. Jumper at the free throw line by Cameron Green, no good, and almost got the offensive board, but ball went out of bounds. Waynesville basketball. 1:43 remaining. Ball inside, throw it across the half court. 32. Ball is up, no good. Rebounded by Hurd. Up off the glass and in. And they're putting full court pressure while up by 23. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, I guess you keep trying, but you're up by 23. Be happy with that. No need to, be even meaner. But shot by Evans, no good. Rebounded by Brooklyn Luna. She throws it to Cameron Green for a short jumper at the logo. Got it to go. And call timeout just for subs to come in. All right, we have number 22, Christelle Jones. 21, Chombre Garcia. Number 2, Kaylee Gamble. My, that girl has really long hair, and I cannot see her number. Number 31, Brielle Garcia. And one other lady, as soon as I see her number, I will let you know who it is. Who's checking in for Waynesville. Getting a minute and 2 seconds to play today. And they also call the timeout on the Fairgrove end. As we'll have another game here in about 25 minutes between Blueeye and Fatima. Blueeye will be the home team. Fatima will be the away team. Two state-ranked teams, so it should be a really good matchup. Still cannot see her number. Anyway, she checked in. There's a 2 on the ends. I saw that. And there's some pressure by the Eagles. And the ball went out of bounds off of Fairgrove. That's Christelle Jones. Anyway, Eagles basketball. 50 seconds remaining in this game, down by 21. As ball, jumper, spins out, no good. Oh, Astasia Garcia, that's the other one who came in. That's who it is. I think that's 3 sisters, Astasia, Chombre, and Brielle. All on the varsity team. Good for them. And Waynesville has the ball, 30 seconds to go. Dribble. Dacia gets it to Kaylee Gamble for three, no good. And that was Brielle Garcia who got the offensive board, and she got fouled. Foul came on number 14, Cameron Green, her third, team's fifth. And 31, Brielle Garcia got the ball inside, went for a jumper and got fouled. So she will go to the line for two. Rose Garcia, first one up, no good. She gets the ball back for her second one. And it is up and no good as well. Ball went out of bounds off of Waynesville. 12 seconds to go. Finish this one out. Waynesville will come on top of this one. They will win 55-37 as Brooklyn Luna just hit a deep three to give her 3 more points. Solid game by both those teams. Hard fought by Fairgrove. Got to give it to them. Played against a very good Waynesville team. And Waynesville, Fairgrove fought them for 3 quarters, but Waynesville came up on top in the last quarter. So, well fought by them. That will be the end. And Waynesville will win this one. So, we will have about 20 minutes between now and the next game. Make sure you stick around for Blueeye and Fatima game. You're listening to Missouri Sports Hall of Fame broadcast brought to you by David McFeely. We appreciate you. If you liked it, hit a like and stick around for this next state-ranked game. We'll be back in just a little bit. Welcome, fans of Missouri sports basketball, for this Game 2 of this Missouri Sports Hall of Fame basketball class-up between the Blueeye Bulldogs and the Fatima Comets. There are two state-ranked teams, as Blueeye is Class 2, ranked 3. They are the home team this afternoon, and Fatima is Class 4, ranked 7 in the state. They are the away team this afternoon. Let's quickly meet the starting lineups for these two teams. First for Fatima, it's number 3, Morgan Luberine. Number 15, Allie Robertson. Number 22, Ellie Bruni. Number 23, Lauren Brandt. And number 24, Carly Strump. Head coach for Fatima is Matt Baker. And for Blueeye, starting number 1, Avery Arnold. Number 2, Riley Arnold. Number 22, Grayson Fairchild. Number 23, Kyla Warren. And number 33, Michaela Johnson. They are head coached by Ken Elfrink. Should be a fun matchup today between these two state-ranked teams. And Fatima wins the tip to start. Quickly get the ball to number 15, Allie Robertson, who picks it up, throws it out to Brandt. Now, Bruni throws it inside to Luberine. She goes up off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Arnold of Blueeye. Bulldogs push it, and 23, Kyla Warren with a quick 3 and got it to go. Puts them up 3 early. And Fatima quickly turns the ball over on the other side as Blueeye puts some pressure on him. Bulldog basketball. Riley Arnold, passes the ball and gets the ball back. Gonna have to call him Riley and Avery. Here's 22, Fairchild. And now same spot 3, but different shooter. Riley shot and missed it, rebounded by Fatima. And now Robertson has it on the other end, throws it across court. Bruni with a jumper, no good. And the ball got tipped out of bounds. And it'll be Fatima basketball. Whew. Quick minute of this game already, as both these teams are putting heart and effort into it. Fatima has the ball. 24. Strumpf gets the ball underneath and throws the ball out of bounds. Bulldog basketball. Only 2 games in, and my voice is already crackling. Woo. All right, Riley Arnold now has it. Gets it across court to Warren. Gets the ball back. And they throw it underneath. Great pass right into the hands of Warren. She gets an easy layup. Wow. She a quarterback? That was a heck of a throw. But Bulldogs are now up by 5. 6:30 to go in the first quarter. Comets get the ball back on the other end. 15. Robertson gets the ball underneath. Throws it inside to Lubrain, who gets the ball up and good. 2 points for the Comets. Bulldogs lead 5-2. And get the ball. Arnold with Avery. And gets the ball to the side. 22. Warren 3. No good. Rebounded by the other 22. Bruni. And ball. Lubrain. Shot. Missed. Got her own rebound. Put it back up. And got it to go. She has all 4 points for Fatima early. And then the other end, they throw it down low to Michaela Johnson. She goes up with it but got fouled. Foul came on number 24, Carly Strumpf, her team's first. We'll have some subs coming in for Fatima. First one brings up and good. Nothing but net. Number 2. I don't have a number 2. That's not good. Number 5, Emma Bauer, checked in for Fatima. But I can get that. I will get that name. Don't you worry. And second one is up and good for Johnson. Blueeye leads 7-4. Yes. They're moving the ball. Now Fatima. Deep 3 by Bauer in the corner. Up and good. Ties the game. They get the ball on the other end to Johnson. And she gets it to roll in. Strong offensive presence for both these teams already. Blueeye leads 9-7. Get it? Number 2, she got fouled. That will be on number 33 of Blueeye, Michaela Johnson. Her team's first. And they get the ball inside of Lubrain. Shot up, no good. Rebounded by Arnold. And then that's going to be a foul. Foul came on number 23, Ellie Bruni. Her team's second, excuse me. And now Arnold has it. And 3 by her sister, Avery, no good. Rebounded by number 15, Robertson. She pushes it now on the other end. Bauer for 3, no good. She hit her first, missed that one. And then another foul. 4 quick fouls in this game. That foul came on number 3, Lubrain, excuse me. That was her team's third. Blueeye has the ball, the Bulldogs, and 3 by Riley Arnold. Nothing but net for her. Puts them up 5, 12-7. And then a turnover. Bulldogs get it. And for another 3, no good. That was by Warren, but rebounded by Fatima. They look to push it. And jump ball. Possession arrow will go to Blueeye. Okay, number 2 is Danny Stegeman. Wow, I need to fix that. All right, and a 3 by Bulldogs, and it got it to go. Another one by Avery Arnold. I made these rosters. I should probably make sure they're right. My bad. But the Bulldogs currently lead 15-7, just 5 minutes into this. 4 minutes and 5 seconds into this first quarter. So far, there has been 3 threes by the Blueeye Bulldogs. Strong offensive presence by them. And thank you for joining this stream of the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Shootout. We appreciate you all being here. My name is David McFeely. I typically do college games. My second high school game. So my first one was right before this, and it's been a fun one so far. Been fun calling these good teams. And Fatima looks to push it. They get it inside. Number 35, Taylor Bexton. She threw it up off the glass and in. In a 6-point game, 15-9. Now, Blueeye has it on the other end. This is Riley Arnold now has it. He gets it to Warren. Throws it across to Fairchild. Now, shot fake by Avery Arnold. Did not take it and dribbled it. Then moving the ball around. Good zone defense by Blueeye. And now Avery takes it after some good ball movement, but no good. Ball is rebounded by Taylor Bexton. And Fatima looks to push it. They get it inside to Lubreen. Lubreen traveled the ball. Took a little too many steps before throwing the ball up. Number 22, Ellie Bruning, and 24, Carly Strumpf check in for Fatima. As Blueeye has the ball. A little bit of pressure from Fatima. Avery Arnold gets it to Riley Arnold. Now Avery Arnold with a wide open three. No good. Off the side of the iron. And ball got tipped and went out of bounds off of Fatima. Good full court pressure defense by Blueeye to make them turn the ball over. Blueeye will have the ball. They get the ball into Riley Arnold. Good inside zone offense. Foul was called against Fatima. It's going to be their fourth. That'll come on number 24, Carly Strumpf. Her second. Number 15, Allie Robertson checks in for Fatima. Blueeye leads 15-9. 5 minutes and 30 seconds into this first quarter. Riley Arnold has it. Gets it to Avery Arnold. She drives in. Jumper from the corner. No good. A lot of contact. No foul called. Good hustle play by Michaela Johnson. Threw the ball behind her back to her teammate. Now gets the ball underneath. Throws it up. No good. Ball got tipped and went out of bounds off of Blueeye. Fatima basketball. They trail by 6. Fatima inbounds it. Laura Brandt has it. And she throws it to Bruni. Gets it in to Robertson. And she loses it. And that was a throw by Avery Arnold. Trying to get it to her teammate up ahead. Or her sister, actually. But was not quite on target and went out of bounds. I think she heard my comment about her being a quarterback, wanted to try and continue to live it. But she was not an NFL quarterback there. Now Fatima has the ball. Bruni picked up her dribble right inside the half-court line, and number 15, Allie Robertson takes a jumper, no good. Rebounded by Arnold. Throw it ahead to her sister, Avery. The ball gets blocked, and Fatima comes up with it. Fatima throws it ahead, and all gets stolen away by Blueeye, and almost loses it, but gets it back. And now Riley Arnold with a three. Bang! Big three by her. Puts them up by 8. 18-9. Blueeye. Throw it ahead, and Fatima lost handle of it, but it went out of bounds off of Kyla Warren. The Comets will retain possession of it on their end of the court. Number 34, Samantha George, checking in for Blueeye. 1 minute to go in this first quarter. They throw it out. Number 23, Lauren Brantz, drives in and gets fouled. That will be as a shooting foul, so she will go to shoot 2 shots. That foul came on number 22, Grayson Fairchild, her first, team second. And first one for her is up and good. Brings it to an 8-point game. Number 35, Taylor Bexton checks in for the Comets. Now Brant's second one up, no good, rims out. And they call a foul. That's going to be on Morgan Luberine. It's going to be her second, team's 5th. And Blueeye will have the ball. It's going to be number 2, Riley Arnold. Looks to push it. Those our men's teams for the next game are coming in. Get the ball. It's Grayson Fairchild, but she got it to her teammates, George. And now Riley Arnold has it. 35 seconds to go in the first quarter. Looking like they're going to hold it. Hold it for the last shot. As of course there is no shot clock in high school. Usually we used to call them college games where they have a 30-second shot clock. Used to be 35, but a couple years ago they changed it to 30. Made the games go by a lot faster, a lot more enjoyable. Here we are, 10 seconds to go. Now the Bulldogs are going to push it. Riley Arnold gets it to her sister for 3. Got it to go! Wow, they lead by 11. This Blue-Eyed Bulldogs Class 2 team is not afraid of this Class 4 team as they lead the end of the first quarter by 11. They hit about 5 threes there in the first quarter. And that will end it for that. We will take a quick break. Going to step aside and we'll be back in just a few moments. Welcome back, basketball fans. We are here in Bolivar, Missouri at the campus of Southwest Baptist University for the second quarter of Game 2. This matchup between the Blue-Eyed Bulldogs and Fatima Comets. Blue-Eyed is leading by 11, make that 9 as Morgan Luberine quickly gets 2 points, 21-12. Just 10 seconds into the second quarter. Now on the other end, Grayson Fairchild with a 3, no good, rebounded by Fatima. Looking like Blue-Eye may live or die at the 3-point line. This game, they've taken a lot of threes. As Fatima drives in and charge! Big play by number 33, Michaela Johnson, as she stepped in and took that charge. That was the 16th foul on Fatima. Foul came on number 23, Lauren Brandt. It's her second. Blue-Eye basketball. That was a big play, big defensive play by Blue-Eye. You like seeing those, especially as a coach when your team can step in and take charge like that. gives them a foul, and you get the ball back. Now Brandt has it. Gets it to Avery. Back to Johnson. Wanted to take the three. That was Fairchild, but decided against it. And now she gets the ball back. Now she takes a three. No good. And ball went out of bounds off of Riley Arnold. She tried to corral the offensive board, but could not get it. Fatima basketball. And if you notice, there are two lines. Not sure if you can see it. The black one you see is not the three-point line. There's a white line just inside where the actual three-point line is. Black one is the college line. So we had to make a white one for high school. Now Fatima. That's it. And double dribble by her. Turnover by the Comets. That was on number 22, Ellie Bruni. Number 5, Emma Bauer checks in for Fatima. Bulldogs get the ball. Number 2, Riley Arnold brings the ball up. She throws it across court. Wide open shot for Fairchild. No good off the front of the iron. Hustle play by Riley Arnold, but could not corral it. Fatima basketball. And now they push it up. Fatima Lubrine goes up and got fouled. She's going to go up for 2 shots. She's a really tall player. Curious as to how tall she is. She is 6'1". Forward, she's a junior this year, but her first free throw was up and good. That foul came on Grayson Fairchild. That was her second, team's third. She gets the ball, takes 2 dribbles, second one up and nothing but net. Makes it a 7-point game. Blueeye leads 21-14, 6:15 to go in this second quarter. Now Fairchild passes it out to Avery. Avery gets it to her sister, Riley. And now Fairchild with a 3, no good. Rebounded by number 24, Carly Strumpf. Adam wants to push it, throws it across court. It was Bruni who got it. And now Bauer throws it away. Avery Arnold picks it up, gets it, goes up with it, gets fouled. Foul's going to come on number 15, Allie Robertson. That will be the team's 7th foul. That will be her first. Every foul from here on out in this half will lead to a 1-and-1 or free throw opportunities for Blueeye. Of course, everyone except for an offensive foul. Number 23, Lauren Brandt checks in for Fatima. First one for Avery was up and good. Second one is up and good as well. They lead by 9. 5:40 to go in the second quarter. 15, Allie Robertson. Throw it. Lauren Brandt throws it across court. And travel. Come on, Ellie Bruni. Number 35, Taylor Bexton checks in for the Comets. Riley Arnold will bring the ball up the court for Blueeye. 3. Move the ball around. Avery gets it to, Riley got it to her sister Avery, who threw it out to Fairchild. And someone got fouled. I believe that was not on the shot. Yeah, the foul came against Riley Arnold, so it was on the floor. So she would not go to the line for 3. But that should be a 1-and-1 opportunity. Foul came on number 20. Should be on number 15, I believe. But Riley Arnold will be at the line for a 1-and-1. First one is up and good. Foul came on number 15, Allie Robertson. And second one for Arnold was up, but no good. 10-point game and turnover by Allie Robertson. She took a dribble, picked it up, and then took a step with it. Wasn't even pressured, but ended up losing it. So Bulldogs will get the ball back. Riley Arnold. And Fairchild picks up her dribble and then dribbles it again. Turnover. Back-to-back turnovers by both these teams. Fatima will have it. And they throw it ahead. Now Riley Arnold. Or Brandt has it. Now Strumpf. And they throw it inside to Lubreen, who got fouled. This foul will go underneath. Be number 4 on Blueeye. Foul came on number 3, her 23, her first. And shot from 3, no good. Rebounded by Blueeye, and they push it. Riley Arnold then gets it to Avery Arnold. Had a wide open Fairchild, but did not get it to her. And she ends up picking up her dribble and traveling it. Turnover, Blueeye. Fatima basketball. Some barbecue just got here, and it is calling my name, so I will be getting to get that at halftime. And now Fatima has it. The other 4:15 remaining in the second quarter. They're trailed by 4, and then a foul. So that's going to be called on number 22, Grayson Fairchild. Her third 15 foul. A lot more fouls this game than last game. Number 15, Allie Robertson, inbounds it. Gets it to Brandt. Lubreen, she passes it out back out to Brandt, and then Brandt travels it. Turnover city today. Everybody is turning the ball over. Keys to win basketball games: do not turn the ball over. I think every coach teaches that. Number 2, Danny Stegman checks in for Fatima. Number 2 of Blueeye inbounds it, and then gets the ball back. She gets a ball screen, rejects it. Little jumper, no good. Rims out. And then number 33, Michaela Johnson, got the offensive glass, but got fouled by number 22, Ellie Bruning. That's her first, team's 9th. So Johnson will go to the line for 2. They're up by 10. First one up. No good. This is a 1-and-1. She missed it. Lubreen got the defensive glass. Next foul will be 2 shots. The ball inside to Stegman. She passes it out to Bruni for 3. No good. And that is rebounded by George, who gets it to Arnold, who threw it right inside to Warren, but she missed the layup, and Fatima pushes it on the other end. 22, Bruni gets it inside to Lubreen, who loses it, but the ball went out of bounds off of Blueeye. It will remain Fatima basketball. Number 23, Lauren Brandt checks in for Fatima. Get the ball into the court. Bruni takes a 3, and she got it to go, putting the deficit to 7. 24-17, Blueeye leads. Avery Arnold brings the ball up the court. Riley Arnold, and that is Avery Arnold, who just drove and then got fouled. That will put her to the line for 2. That foul came on number 22, Ellie Bruni. It's her second, team's 10th. Avery Arnold is at the line for two. First one is up, no good. She gets the ball back for her second one, and that one is up and good. Now Brant gets it back out to Brant. No, Lubrine. Bruni, she travels it on the other end. Turnover by Fatima. Blueeye basketball. Riley Arnold throws it in and gets the ball right back. And 4 on one side. What kind of play is that? Interesting. But shot, good. You know what? That is the best play I've ever seen. She got the ball and got it to go in the hoop. Great play by her. That was a 3 by Avery Arnold. Puts them back up 11. Now Bruni passes it out to Brandt for 3. No good. Lubrine gets the offensive board. Goes up with it. Couldn't quite get it to go. Rebounded by Johnson. And the ball went out of bounds off of Blueeye. Fatima basketball. 2:13 remaining in this second quarter. And Fatima's inbound it. It'll be number 15, Robertson. She gets it into Brandt, gets the ball back. Now Lubrine. And Bruni takes a jump, or dribble, picks it up, shoots, and got fouled. She goes in line for 2. Foul came on number 23, Kyla Warren. It's her second. Team 6. First one is up and good. Makes it a 10-point game. Now Bruni gets the ball back. And that one is up. No good. Fight for the ball. And they call it a jump ball. Possession arrow will go to Blueeye. Good hustle by the Comets to go after that one. We had Lydia Hurst and Emma Bauer check in for Fatima after that first free throw. Number 2, Riley Arnold brings the ball at the court. She almost picks up her dribble, but kept it going, then passed it away. Now her sister Avery Arnold has it, and she travels it. There's another turnover by Blueeye. We have a lot of subs. Lubrine, Robertson. Lubrine and Robertson checks in for the Comets. With the ball in the front court and then throw it away. Blueeye goes up with it. Picks up 23. Kyla Warren picked up her dribble. Lost it. And the ball went out of bounds off of Blueeye. Fatima basketball again. Number 35, Taylor Bexton checks in for the Comets. A lot of subs happening here in the final minute of this second quarter. Comets get across the line. Now Bruni gets it inside to Lubrine, who gets go up with it and got it to go. 2 points by her. 8-point game. Blueeye Bulldogs lead the Fatima Comets. Now Arnold. It's about the court. Gets it to Johnson. Gets it to Avery Arnold, who drives in. Jumper or floater. Got it to go. Good play by her. Back to an 8-point lead. Oh. I think they messed up the score up there. But Lubrine got the ball on the other end. Got it to go. And it's 30 to 26. 30. Blueeye leads. Now Avery Arnold as it gets double teamed, picks up her dribble, gets it to her sister Riley. 35 seconds to go. She got picked up her dribble. Now she's going to get double teamed. And they call a timeout. Timeout Blueeye. That'll be their first timeout. So they will have possession of the ball. After they are done with this timeout, 27 seconds to go. And thank you for joining in and watching and listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame broadcast, brought to you by SBU. My name is Southwest Baptist University. My name is David McFeely. Hope you guys are enjoying it. If you are, hit that like button. Show some love. Show that you're enjoying the broadcast and that you appreciate getting to watch this game so you didn't have to drive from wherever you are out in this super cold weather and to come watch this game. You get to watch it from your comfort of your home and the warmth. I live about not even a minute away from this building, so it was not a bad walk at all for me to get here. But it should be a fun day of basketball, and they fixed the scoreboard. Blueeye actually leads 30-22. So correction on that. And they get the ball in. Now Riley Arnold has it. 22 seconds to go in the second quarter. Get the ball in. 3 by spinning, no good, and the ball went out of bounds off of Fatima. Blueeye got one there and will get the ball back with just 11.9 seconds remaining. And she gets it in, and then there's a push and a foul called. Not what you want. That foul is going to be called on number 42 of number 40, Lydia Hurst. It's her first 10th team foul. Number 33, Kayla Johnson will be at the line for 2. And it's up and no good. First one. We have a big sub coming in. We have Bruni, Lubrine, Robertson, Grant, and Strumpf. So all starting 5 came back on the court for Fatima. And second one for Johnson is up and good. Gives them a 9-point lead. Just under 10 seconds to go. They push it. Get it across. Lubrine for 3. Off the glass. No good. Offensive board. And that came for number 24, Carly Strumpf. She got the offensive board. Got fouled. As she went up with it, she will go to the line for 2 free throws. With just 2.4 seconds remaining in the half. First one's up. Off the back iron. No good. Subs coming in for Fatima. And Strumpf gets the ball back for a second free throw. And is up and no good again. Offensive board, and time expired before she could get a shot off. So that will end the first half of this game between these two state-ranked teams. Blueeye leads 31 to Fatima Comets 22. You can see the two teams coming out onto the court. They will be the next ones in this game. They are the Greenwood boys and the Summit Christian Academy boys. They will be coming up after this game. They are both state-ranked teams as well. So that will do it for this halftime. We will be back in just a few minutes for the second half. Thank you for listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball. Welcome back to Bolivar, Missouri, on the campus of Southwest Baptist University. You're listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic Shootout broadcast. We are just about to start the second half of this game between the Blueeye Bulldogs and Fatima Comets. Blueeye leads 31-22. Fatima gets it to start the second half. They get it inside. And then there's a quick foul. A foul came on number 33, Michaela Johnson, her third, team's first of the half. Lubrine gets the ball underneath. She kicks it out to 23, Brandt for three, no good. Lubrine with the offensive board, goes back up with it and got it to go. She is so much taller than everybody else on the court. Easy for her, 7-point game. Good start for Fatima. Now Blueeye to back. Avery to Kyla Warren. Excuse me. And now shot by Riley Arnold, no good, but Avery Arnold got the offensive board and got it to go, putting it back to a 9-point lead. Now Fatima looks to push it, picks up her dribble on the front court, got double teamed but got out of it. Now Lubrine underneath, got the ball poked and stolen away. Avery Arnold pushes it. Oh, nice hesitation up off the glass. Could not get it to go. Wow. That was an amazing play, but could not finish it with the bucket. Oh. She would have had me on my ankles after that one. Holy cow. That was a nice move. Would have fallen down with my defensive stance. And they throw it ahead. Now Fatima has it, and 22, Bruni. She drives in, up, and good. Makes it back to a 7-point game. Teams are trading buckets to start the second half. Now Riley Arnold, she drives in, tries to get it to her teammate, Michaela Johnson, but a good rotation by Fatima stopped it, and the ball went out of bounds off of the Comets. Bulldogs basketball. Riley gets it to her teammate. Now Johnson, back to Fairchild, and now Arnold for three, bang! Puts them up by 10. 36-26, 2 minutes into this second quarter. Stegman, she throws it ahead. 24, Strumpf. And 15 drove in, could not get the bucket to go. That was Robertson. And then Warren came up with the glass, or the defensive board. Also, it's Warren that drove, and then she got a great pass to Johnson for a shot, rimmed out, no good. Comet basketball. This is Stegman. She picks up her dribble, gets it to her teammate. They throw it inside. That's to Strumpf. Throw it across to number 22, Bruni, who throws up a three, and got it. Makes it back to a 7-point game. They get the ball inside to number 33, Johnson, who got an easy bucket to go. 9-point game. Big offensive possessions here to start the second half between these two teams. Good defense by Johnson. But they've got the ball underneath inside to Strump for an easy bucket. 7-point game. Blueeye has it. Looking to slow it down, up 38-31. Riley Arnold threw it. Got the ball tipped. Got it back. Threw it to her teammate. And she got it to go. That was Grayson Fairchild. 10-point lead for Blueeye. And then the ball got underneath by Fatima. Ball got into Strumpf, but she missed the layup. Went for the offensive glass and got fouled. Foul came on Avery Arnold, her first. Team's first. Lubrine and Bauer check back in for Fatima. They have the ball down by 10. Bauer gets the ball in to Stegman. And then she got the ball to Brandt, who threw up a floater, no good. The ball got tipped around, came back into Bauer's hands. And then Bruni for three, no good. Rebounded by Fairchild. Warren, who went end to end and got a layup to go. Puts them up 12. I think that was the biggest lead of the game for Blueeye. Now, Brandt, Lubrian, and got an easy little floater to go for them. Makes it back to a 10-point game. Just halfway through this third quarter, Blueeye leads 43-33. They have the ball in Riley Arnold's hands. Riley Arnold gets a ball screen, drives in, kicks it out to her sister. Sister for three, Arnold up, no good. But Johnson got the offensive board, threw it to a teammate off the glass, and Fairchild threw it up off the glass and in. 12-point lead for Blueeye. Now on the other end, Fatima gets some offense going in. The ball gets turned over. Blueeye basketball. Drives in by Warren. Up. No good. Rebounded by Riley Arnold. No good. And then good hustle by Warren to throw it to her teammate behind the back. Number 22, Grayson Fairchild. She brought it up and got it to go. 14-point lead for Blueeye. Forces Fatima to call a timeout. This will be a full timeout, so we are going to step aside for a moment. You are listening to Missouri Sports Hall of Fame basketball. This is David McFeely. Blueeye leads 47-33. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to Missouri Sports Hall of Fame game, as Fatima got a quick basket to bring the game within 12. And they threw it out. There is a foul on Fatima. It's number 15. That was on Allie Robertson, her second, team's first of the half. Warren at the line for two. First one is up and no good. Now Ellie Bruni checks back in for the Comets. And that second one was up and good. Makes it a 13-point game. And travel. Turnover by Fatima. That was number 24, Carly Strumpf. And number 23, Kylie Warren has it. Gets it to her teammate Fairchild. Back to Riley Arnold. And they throw it across. Could not get it to her teammate. Goes out of bounds. Fatima basketball. Fatima looks to push it. Carly Strumpf brought it up, and now 23 Brandt has it on the other end. Gets it to Bruni. Back to Bauer. Inside to Lubrine, who drives in off the glass. Got it to go. 2 points for Fatima. 11-point game. 1:45 remaining in this third quarter. Riley Arnold hits a ball screen by George. And then got it to her teammate, Fairchild, who lost it. And then got it back, gave it back to Riley Arnold, 1:30 to go. 48-37, Blueeye leads. Looking to finish this one out against the Class 4 state-ranked team. And Riley Arnold moves the ball around. Gets it back up front, passes it to her teammate, George. And now Warren, she loses handle of it, turnover, Blueeye. Fatima basketball. And then they throw it across court to Lauren Brandt. She drives it up and in. 2 points for Fatima. And then Fatima calls a timeout. They bring it to within 9. 52 seconds remaining. We are actually going to step aside this time, as last time. I apologize. I forgot to mute my mic and transition. So, apologize about that. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the final 50 seconds of this third quarter. So on the other end, Blueeye gets a quick three, but could not get it to go. And then Fatima got the defensive board. They look to push it, looking to continue to close in on this gap before the end of this quarter. He gets a Lubrine underneath, takes a dribble, puts it up, and good. Wow! What a bucket by Morgan Lubrine. Impressive. 7-point game between these two teams. Blueeye leads. Bruni now has it, and Arnold gets a short jumper, no good, rebounded by Lubrine. Looking to cut his lead anymore, but they turn the ball over. 7.9 seconds remaining. Blueeye will get off the last shot. Have a big group of subs coming in for Fatima. As Riley Arnold looks to inbound it for Blueeye. She throws it off of Lubrine's back. 34 Johnson got it, no good. Rebounded by 22 Bruni. Looks to get a quick shot off, got it! Oh, so close, but no good. Hit off the backboard, but did not drop in. So that will be the end of the third quarter as Fatima came back. They're only down by 7, 48-41. It's going to be an exciting fourth quarter. So make sure you guys stick around for these final 8 minutes of this game between these two teams. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back right after this. Welcome back, Missouri sports fans, for the final quarter of Game 2. This Missouri Sports Hall of Fame basketball shootout between Blueeye and Fatima. Blueeye leads 48-41, and they have the ball. They throw it right inside to Kyla Warren, and she got the shot blocked, and then she traveled it. Turnover, Blueeye, Fatima basketball. They get the ball inside, and Fatima turns the ball right back over. And right Avery Arnold gets it to her teammate Riley for three. No good. But Michaela Johnson got the offensive board, threw it up. No good. And then Fatima got the defensive board and got fouled. Foul came on number 33. Michaela Johnson's her fourth, team's third of the half. And Fatima pushes it. Down by 7, 22. The jumper, that was Ellie Bruni, no good, but went out of bounds off of Blueeye. Fatima basketball underneath their own hoop. Number 34, Samantha George checks in for Johnson. And Fatima gets the ball inside to Lubrian. Lubrian, nice pass inside to Carly Strumpf for an easy bucket. Brings it within 5. 7 minutes to go in this game. Blueeye needs to get something going. 34. Samantha George. And got it to Riley Arnold for jumper. No good. Rebounded by Strumpf. And then she throws it ahead to Bruni. And gets it back. Throws it across court to Robertson for three. No good. But offensive board by Lubrian. She gets up and gets it to go. 3-point game. Fatima has fought back to bring it within a single possession. Now Blueeye has it. And they get the ball to Bruni. She drives in, puts up her dribble, kicks it back out to Arnold for three. Bang! That's the play that Blueeye needed. And puts them back up 6. Now Fatima looks to push it. Gets it across to Brandt. They get a nice pass and get the ball inside to Lubrian for an easy 2 points. Bring it within 4. And now Blueeye. It's the ball. Guarded closely. Kind of loosely. Brings the ball out. Now they look to double team it. They get the ball to her sister Avery. Avery gets double teamed. Starts dribbling. And gets it back to her sister. Inside to Fairchild for an easy bucket. Puts them back up 6. 53-47. 5:30 to go in this final quarter. They throw it across court to Brandt for three. Bang! 3-point game. This is going to come down to the wire, folks. Number 2. Riley Arnold gets it to her teammate Fairchild, who loses it. Stolen away by Fatima. They can tie the game here with a 3. But they lose it. Blueeye gets a steal. And they get the ball back. And looks to drive in, and she got fouled. That was Kyla Warren who got fouled. Fouled by number 23, Lauren Brandt. Her 4th. Second team foul. So Blueeye will have it. They're up by 3 with 4:57 to go. Number 35, Taylor Bexton checks in for Fatima Comets. They throw it in. One, Avery Arnold. Johnson picks it up, gets it to Riley Arnold, who drives in. Up off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Lauren Brandt. Fatima has another chance to tie it. Now it's Bauer. Gets it out to Brandt. Kicks it back to Bauer. Bauer kicks it across the court to Bexton. She gets inside to Luberine, who gets fouled. That's going to be the 4th foul on Blueeye. Foul came on number 1, Avery Arnold. Her 2nd. Fatima will inbound it underneath their own hoop. Down by 3, 4:30 remaining. Get inside of Luberine. She's just so much taller than everyone else. And they call it a jump ball. Possession arrow will go to Fatima. Luberine is just a junior. And they get the ball to Bexton for 3. No good. Got stuck, and then Stegman got the offensive board, but the ball got held between her and another player. Jump ball, and this possession will go back to Blueeye. So the next held ball will go back to Fatima. Blueeye has it up by 3, 4:20 remaining. Make sure you stick around and enjoy this stream. Number 2, Riley Arnold gets it to her teammate Samantha George. And then Avery Arnold drives in and gets fouled hard. Falls to the floor. She's all right. Blueeye will have the ball underneath. As the foul came on number 2, Stegeman. That was her first, team's 3rd of the half. Now Warren gets the ball to Riley. Avery for a contested 3 and got it to go. Big 3 by Avery Arnold, 56-50. Blueeye leads. And now Stegeman. Luberine kicks it out to Stegeman. Now 3 for Bauer. Up, no good. Long rebound, but Avery Arnold got the board. Held on to it. Got fouled. Foul came on number 2, Stegeman, her 2nd, team's 4th. Carly Strumpf and Allie Robertson check in for Fatima. Blueeye gets the ball in. Riley Arnold has it. Up by 6, 3:35 to go. She drives. Now Kyla Warren and throws the ball away. Lauren Brandt looks to drive it. Gets the ball to her teammate Strumpf, who then travels the ball. Turnover, Fatima. Blueeye gets the ball back. And now Riley Arnold still push it. Up by 6, 3:12 remaining. It's a close game. Brandt tried to fight for it, and Avery Arnold looked for a little floater. Did not get it to go. Number 15, Allie Robertson, got the rebound, threw it ahead. Now Brandt has it, picks up her dribble, throws it inside to Strumpf, and she did a nice little move and threw it up off the glass and in. 4-point game. Just under 2:50 remaining. Now Riley Arnold looking to delay as much time, use as much time as they can. Gets it to Johnson. Johnson throws it inside to Johnson no, that was Johnson. It's George who threw it to Johnson, and Johnson missed a jumper. Fatima got the rebound, and now Bauer has it. Throws it inside to Luberine. Luberine lost it, but got fouled. And they're going to call that a shooting foul. Looks like. Foul came on number 34, Samantha George. Got some Blueeye fans sitting in front of me, not too happy with that call. Luberine will be at the line for 2. Going to make it a 2-point game. First one is up and good. And then we have a timeout called by Fatima. So that will lead to a full timeout. Blueeye lead 56-53 with 2:20 remaining in this game. We're going to take a quick break, and when we get back, Luberine will come back for the second free throw. Welcome back, basketball fans. Most likely a Blueeye and Fatima. Hope you guys are enjoying this tight notch game between these two state-ranked teams. Blueeye currently leads by 3 with 2:20 to go. Blueberry gets the ball for her second free throw, and she got it. Makes it just a 2-point game, which is the closest it has been since the first half. Blueeye inbounds it. Get it to Riley Arnold. Just to bring ball up the court. And she gets it to Fairchild. Fairchild drives in, picks up her dribble, throws it inside to Johnson. Went up for a layup, but got fouled. She will go to the line for 2. That foul came on number 5, Emma Bauer. Her first, team's 5th. Set the line for 2. First one is up and no good. Free throws are key down the stretch here in this close game. Have to make your free throws. Second one is up and got that one to go. Now a 3-point game. Morgan Lubrine will check back in for Fatima. She is definitely their best player. A little bit of pressure by Blueeye makes it difficult for Fatima, but they get across the front court looking for a good possession. Under 2 minutes to go. 3 by Bruni, no good, bounced out. Defensive rebound by Blueeye. That was Michaela Johnson, and she got fouled. That will be only the 6th foul on Fatima. That came on number 23, Lauren Brandt. Number 15, Allie Robertson. Her 3rd. Next foul on Fatima will put Blueeye at the line. Now they have the ball together and looking for a good possession. The ball got blocked away by Lubrine. Fatima gets the ball back. Looks to push it. And a travel by Bruni on the other end. And those are the possessions you do not like, especially if you're a Fatima fan. Turning the ball over. Just a 3-point game. 1:30 to go. Blueeye has it. Riley Arnold gets it to her teammate Fairchild. Now Johnson back to Avery. Avery up and good. Good play by Riley Avery. 5-point game. Minute 10 to go. Fatima's looking to push it. They throw it across. 22, Bruni. They get it inside to Strumpf. And then a blocking foul. That is going to be on number 33, Michaela Johnson. It'll be the team's 6th foul, so no shots just yet, but that will be her 5th. She is fouled out. Number 34, Samantha George will check in for her. Hope you guys are enjoying this tight game. If you're enjoying the broadcast, enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Fatima gets the ball in to number 23, Lauren Brandt. She got fouled as she went up for the shot. She will go to the line for 2 free throws. That is what you want if you're a Fatima fan. The clock stops and you get the chance to get some points on the board. Down by 5, just under a minute to go. First one's up and rims in. 59-55. Lauren Brandt will get the ball back for her second free throw. And it's up and good. 3-point game. Fatima needs to stop. This will be a timeout called by Fatima, looking to get their defense going. They will have 1 timeout left after this. Blueeye leads 59-56. Said thank you for joining this stream between Blueeye and Fatima. This is Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic Shootout. We appreciate you all being here. Appreciate you watching it. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. This is only the second game of the day, and we've got 4 more really good ones, so make sure you stick around for that. So we have a quick look at the schedule. After this game, we have Greenwood. We have the Greenwood Blue Jays and Summit Christian Eagles. Greenwood Blue Jays are Class 3, ranked 2, and Summit Christian Eagles are Class 3, ranked 5. So that will be a very good matchup between those two teams. Make sure you stick around for that. We are back here as there is a quick foul by Fatima. That will send Fairchild, they'll send Warren to the line for 2. That foul came on number 22, Ellie Bruning, her 3rd, team 7th. So it's a 1-and-1. First one is up, no good. And the ball went out of bounds off of the team Fatima as they could not corral the rebounds. It was a close matchup, and we have a timeout called by Blueeye. And this will be just a 30-second timeout. So we will stay right here as Blueeye just missed a free throw, but Fatima could not get the rebound. So it went out of bounds off of the Comet, and the Bulldogs will keep possession of it. As mentioned, here is a schedule for the rest of the day, as the next game will be between Greenwood and Summit Christian, and then after that will be Miller versus South Callaway. Another good game between two ranked teams, so make sure you stick around for both of those. I'd like to quick shout out to our sponsors for today of CMH Hospital here in Bolivar, along with Oak Star Bank. This classic would not be possible without them, as well as SBU for hosting the event, and the barbecue place for some great food. So I had some earlier, and it's really good. But we are back in. Riley Arnold has it, 40 seconds to go. They are not fouling. Of course, there is no shot clock, so they can hold on to as long as they want. Avery Arnold. It's now Riley Arnold. And they're trying to get a steal, and they end up fouling her. Riley Arnold will go to the line for 2. For a 1-and-1. That was only the team's 8th foul. Foul came on number 23, Lauren Brandt. That was her 5th. So she is out for the rest of the game. No, never mind. The foul was on number 22, Ellie Bruni. That was only her 4th. So not a foul out yet. Riley Arnold for a 1-and-1. First one is up. No good. Blue Green has it. Fatima has a chance to tie the game here. Throw the ball ahead. And throw it across court. And almost gets stolen away. And Strump doesn't take a 3. Now a 3 by Fatima. No good. And Arnold comes up with a defensive board. 12.1 to go. Oh no. And the clock. The clock went off. Pretty sure I know what happened. And we have our graduate assistant, Sheena Nickel, going to fix it. There's only about 12 seconds remaining. But Blueeye got the defensive board and will go to the line for a 1-and-1. It will be Riley Arnold. And so, okay, so 13 seconds still on the clock. There was a quick fix. Thank you to our scoreboard guy, Tim Cousins, and graduate assistant Sheena Nickel for going to fix that. Big help, and now Riley Arnold at the line for a 1-and-1. First one's up, got it to go. 2-possession game. 10.2 seconds left on the clock. Timeout taken by Blueeye. They lead by 4, 60-56. This is a very close matchup.
Thank you again for listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Shootout. My name is David McFeely. I am a worker here at SBU, full-time employee in the athletic department, helping run the event today, as well as doing a little bit of streaming. So it's streaming commentary, and it's fun, so I've enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you for joining in. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, hit that like button. That shows some appreciation. It shows me that you guys are enjoying it. Makes me want to do this more often. Not a professional, so don't expect great quality, but I try my best. Hope to enjoy it and call a good game. This is a very close game between these two teams. It's been hard fought. After this game, we have a good game between Greenwood and Summit Christian Academy. Those are, again, two ranked teams. Give a quick shout out to our scorekeepers. We have Tim Cousins on the scoreboard, Jordan Sheets on the game clock, Chuck Martin on the scorebook, Jeff Burrows on the PA, and Lathan Martin on the music. So thank you to all of them for all they do. And the second free throw is up and good. 5-point game, 10 seconds remaining. Need a quick bucket. And they get a three up. No good. Rebounded by Blueeye, and they will get the win. It will be a win for Blueeye over Fatima. They will win this game. It was 57-52. Class 2 team beats the Class 4 team, and that will end it for this game. We will have just a few minutes, about 15 minutes between now and the next game between Greenwood and Summit Christian Academy. So we will take a quick break. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. You've been listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame. My name is David McFeely, and we will be back here in just a bit. basketball fans to the campus of Southwest Baptist, Missouri in Bolivar, Missouri for this Game 3 of the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic between the Greenwood Boys Blue Jays, the home team, and the Summit Christian Academy Eagles, the away team. Both these teams are state ranked, both in Class 3. Greenwood is ranked 2, and Summit Christian is ranked 5. So it should be a good game between these two teams. Let's meet the starting lineups for both these teams. First, for Summit Christian, we have number 3, Griffin Clivoyer. Griffin Cleavier, that's how it is. Apologies. Number 11, Tail Johnson. 15, Grayson Sprouse. Number 23, Jared Gerties. Number 30, Luke Poppin. And then they are head coached by Brady Hammond. And now for Greenwood, you have number 1, Grant Harper. Number 5, Tommy Pinegar. Number 20, Victory Naboya. Number 24, Aminu Mohammed. Number 33, Nicholas Beery. And they are head coached by Darren Taylor. So this should be a really close matchup between these two teams. Make sure you stick around for this game. We are just seconds away here from tip-off. And we're off, and Greenwood wins it. As number 24, Mohammed, who went for a shot, missed it, but the ball got knocked out of bounds. Greenwood will retain possession of it. And they inbound it to Mohammed, and he passes around. Now Beery has it, throws that to Pinegar. And Beery drives in, gets to Mohammed. Mohammed, nice little move up and wow! He's a good player. That was an impressive play. Jumped right between two players and laid it right in. Looking forward to watching him this game. Greenwood leads 2-0. Now the other end, the Eagles of Summit Christian Academy have it. Get it down low, Gerties. And now Cleavier for 3, no good. Went out of bounds. And Greenwood will get the ball. And they'll bring the ball up the court. This will be number 1, Grant Harper. Brings it off, hands it off to Pinegar. Now Harper has it back. Wanted to take a 3, but held off. Get that to Pinegar, and now underneath, Noboya, no good. Rebounded by Pinegar and gets it to Mohammed. Goes up with it and got fouled. That foul will be on number 15, Grayson Sprouse. That'll be his first, team's first. Mohammed will be at the line for 2. First one is up, and no good. Rims out. Well, I can already tell he is going to be one heck of a player. Now, Mohammed. Second one up, no good as well. Missed both free throws. Just a minute into this game. Now the other end, we get the ball past the line to Gerties, but he got fouled. The foul came on number 33, Nicholas Beery. His first, team's first. The Eagles get the ball in. Gets the ball number 3, Cleavier. And they throw it. Now Cleavier. Now the pop in for 3. No good. Ball hit off of Mohammed. Went out of bounds. Ball will retain possession with the Eagles. They'll get the ball underneath their own hoop. Thank you all for joining into the stream of the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame. Hope you guys enjoy it. If you do, hit that like button. And enjoy watching some fun basketball this afternoon. And now 23, Gerties hands it off to Johnson. Now Cleavier. And throws it out to Sprouse. Gets it out to Cleavier.
Bluever for three. No good on that one, too. Pine Guard got the defensive board, and they look to push it. Now Harper. Harper gets the ball, and a bounce pass. For three, Beery throws it across court to Muhammad. Muhammad throws it across to Harper. Harper drives in. Throws it underneath to Muhammad. Up and easy. Easy bucket for Muhammad. 4-0. Blue Jays lead the Eagles. Putting some full court pressure on the Eagles. And now Cleaver gets a shot off the glass and in. Ball was kind of wild there, but he got the ball and threw it up for 2 points. Now the other in time, Pine Guard for three, and he got it. 7-2, Blue Jays lead. 2 minutes into this game, 2.5. Now on the other end, Cale Johnson gets double teamed, throws it across court. And now down low, Jurdies goes up, easy bucket for him. 7-4. Blue Jays lead. Harper brings the ball up the court. Hands it off to Pine Guard. Pine Guard throws it back to Harper. The Eagles are in zone. Harper drives in and throws the ball right into the hands of number 15, Grayson Sprouse. May have gotten tipped. And now Cleaver goes all the way into end. And the ball hung on the top of the iron for a second and then dropped in. Brought it within one, 6-7. Eagles are trailing. And now Pine Guard. Now one, Harper. Now Muhammad throws it out to his teammate Beery. Threw up a three, no good. Rebounded by the Eagles. Now Cleaver throws it across. Number 11, Cale Johnson for three. Off the back of the iron, no good. Rebounded by Muhammad. He looks to push it. He gets to his teammate Harper. Now Muhammad back in, and he got fouled. He is impressive. That foul came on number 3, Griffin Cleaver, and that is his first, team second. And quick into Pine Guard for three, no good, but Naboya was there to put the ball right back in. 9-6, Blue Jays lead. 4 minutes into this quarter, and the ball gets turned over. Harper steals it, brings it up, right off the glass, no good, but Muhammad puts it back with a jam. They now lead by 5. Threw that down with authority. And now the Eagles look to fight back. They have it. They're trying, the ball gets stolen away again. Harper gets it, goes up, and throws it back in, and a timeout is quickly called by the Eagles as they trail 13-6. Some quick turnovers and buckets for Greenwood. This will just be a 30-second timeout, so we will stay right here. Listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame shootout between Greenwood and Summit Christian. This is the third game of the day. Take a quick look at the games before this. Waynesville took over Fairgrove, as it was a really close game going into the fourth quarter, and then Waynesville kind of shot up and won by 17. And then the second game, Blueeye and Fatima, they just played right before this. Close game, but Blueeye had the lead about the entire way through. Fatima fought back, brought it within 3, but Blueeye came up with the victory. And we are back after that timeout. Summit Christian has it. Gets it across the front court, Cleaver. And that was Jerdis for 3, but it was no good. Rebounded by Naboya. And on the other end, Beery for a short jumper, no good. Muhammad with the offensive glass puts it up and back in. 2 points for Greenwood, 15-6, they lead. Beery with a step in, Jason Jerdis with a step in jumper to bring the game back within 7. Harper brings the ball up court slowly. 2:30 remaining in this first quarter. Zone, and the Muhammad throws it right into the hands of Jason Giernus as he read that. Steal by the Eagles. 3 Cleaver gets it to Lincoln Sprouse, and he throws it away. And Harper on the other end dribbles, pulls up a 3. No good, and the ball went out of bounds off of the Blue Jays. Eagles basketball. And number 30, Tanner Jones, checks in for Greenwood. And continuing to put on some pressure, Greenwood is on Summit Christian. Throw it across court. Cleaver drives in, pull up floater off the back iron, no good. Rebounded by Naboya. And he got it right to Muhammad, who pushed the floor, and then now he's got the ball back. Ball gets moved around. Very good movement by Greenwood. Now Naboya has it, and he loses it. Stolen away by the Eagles. William Cale Johnson has it, hits it out to Sprouse. Sprouse gets double teamed, gets out of it, throws it out to Cleaver. He goes up, nice little Euro step up and in. Good play by Griffin Cleaver. 2 points, 15-10, Blue Jays lead. Now Grant Harper brings the ball up the court. Gets it to Jones. Jones gets a ball screen, rejects it, throws that to Harper. Harper dribbles it, gets to Muhammad. Shot fake, back to Harper. Good pass, no good. Muhammad got the offensive board, up, no good again. Another offensive board, and that one dropped in. More of a tip than an offensive board, but 2 points to the Blue Jays. They lead by 7, just under 50 seconds to go in this first quarter. The Eagles get the ball across the court to Sprouse. Team, they're got a little 2-1-2 zone. Greenwood does. Now Cleaver, step back 3, no good off the right side. Rebounded by Naboya. Passes it up to Harper. Harper throws it into Muhammad. Takes a dribble, up and in. Jeez, he is good. 19-10, Greenwood leads. Now the other end, Jardis. And get the ball inside to Sprouse, who gets to a cutting Jardis, but missed the layup. 2 seconds to go. Harper cannot get the shot up in time, and that will end the first quarter. Greenwood Blue Jays leads the Summit Christian Eagles 19-10 at the end of the first quarter. We are going to step aside and take a quick break. We will be back right after this. Campus of Southwest Baptist University. Summit Christian has the ball. Get to 11, Cale Johnson, who kicks it out to Cleaver for 3. Nothing but net for Griffin Cleaver. That brings the game within 6. As Grant Harper brings the ball up the court slowly and gets it to his teammate Muhammad. Now Harper gets it inside to Muhammad, looking to make a move, kicks it out. Harper not really getting anywhere. Now Beery kicks it out to Jones. Jones drives in, picks up his dribble, kicks it out to Harper. Harper drives in, gets an easy layup off the glass and in. 2 points for Grant Harper. On the other end, Summit Christian. They shoot a shot, no good. Rebounded by Muhammad, and he throws it up. Picks up his dribble. Now 33 Beery inside, and he traveled the ball. Turnover, Greenwood. Greenwood leads 21-13. 6:48 to go in this second quarter. Now Greenwood is ranked second in the state, and Summit Christian is ranked 5 in the state. Now, looking Sprouse drove in and kicked the ball out. Now Grayson Sprouse had it underneath, but he kicked it back out to Cleaver. Sprouse. And Cleaver for 3. Bang! Nothing but net. Solid shooting form. 5-point game. Cutting the deficit 1 point at a time. Now Grant Harper has the ball. Brings it up the court. Hands it off to Muhammad. Muhammad hands it off to Pinegar. Pinegar hands it off to Harper. To Muhammad. And Muhammad got fouled. Foul came on number 15, Grayson Sprouse. Would be his second. Team's third. And Greenwood looks to inbound it. Gets it to 33. He goes up with it and puts it in. 2 points for Greenwood. That was Nicholas Burry. 23-16. They lead by 7. Cleaver drives down. Nice move and left-handed finish off the glass. Bring it back within 5. He is an impressive player. Now Grant Harper. Fall. Guarded by Cleaver. Hands it off to Muhammad. Hands it off to Pinegar for 3, and he answers right back with a nothing but net 3. 8-point lead for Greenwood. 2. Sprouse. Hands it off to Jerdis. Jerdis drives in, kicks it out to Cale Johnson. Cale Johnson for 3, and he got that one to go. Another answer. 26-21. Greenwood leads. 4:50 remaining in this second quarter. Grant Harper. It's a ball screen. 5 now. Muhammad has it underneath, spins, throws it out. It's Pinegar, and hands off to Harper. Harper, nice little move, drives in, looks off the glass, no good, but Muhammad was right there to get the offensive board and put it back. Puts them back up 7. Now Cleaver. Some fancy moves of his own. Ooh, nice hezzy, throws it out. Sprouse, and they move it. Shot for Cale Johnson for 3, no good. And Harper, he comes up with the defensive board and pushes it behind the back. Shot fake, up and under, and good. Wow. Nice little play by Grant Harper. 30-21, Greenwood leads. Strong defense, and the ball gets stolen away by Grant Harper. He's a nice little player, and he got fouled. That was a turnover by number 2, Leakin Sprouse, on the other end. That was a foul was his first, team's 4th. Naboya checks back in for Greenwood, and Luke Poppin checks back in for Summit Christian. And this will be a full timeout called by Summit Christian. So we are going to take a quick break, and we'll be back right after this. back to Bolivar, Missouri as Greenwood gets the ball in. As Muhammad throws the ball underneath to Harper, but he dribbles it out. Now Harper hands the ball to Naboya. Naboya takes the dribble, jump hook, and in. Good play by Naboya. Puts them up 11, 32-21, 3:25 to go. Summit Christian picks up its dribble. And now out. Cale Johnson gets it inside. And now Sprouse. And there's a foul. Foul came on number 24, Aminu Muhammad. It's his first, team's second. Get the ball in. Here it is. And now Cleaver for three, and he got that one to go. His third three of the game. Brings it back within 8. Now on the other end, Grant Harper brings the ball up court. Gets it to 5. Ben Kemper. Pinegar. And now the Boyu jump shot, no good, but Muhammad gets the offensive board, and then a push is called. This is going to go on number 15. Number 15, Grayson Sprouse. That was his third foul. Team's 5th. Number 35, Jonah Pushnock checks in for Summit Christian. Now popping. They try to get the ball inside. They do. End up getting inside to Muhammad. And then Muhammad passes it to Boya, who travels the ball. Turnover at Greenwood. Eagles get the ball back, down by 8. As Cleaver brings the ball up the court. Summit Christian's best player. Gets the ball to 23, Girdis. Girdis takes a dribble. Up. No good. Rebounded by Greenwood. They push it into Boya. Boya takes a dribble, loses it, goes back up with it, and good. Up by 10, 2 minutes to go. And now Cleaver has it on the other end. Gets it to Poppin. Now push knock. Cleaver with another three. That one's no good. Muhammad grabs the defensive board, throws it all the way ahead to Naboya, who drives in and puts it right in. I mean, he's so much taller and bigger than everybody else on the fort. Not much the defense can do about that. They lead by 12. This Greenwood team is very solid, led by 2 strong players along with Grant Harper. I mean, those 3 players right there, Grant Harper, Victory Naboya, and Aminu Muhammad, are strong players. This Greenwood team has a chance of going far this year. Now, Girdis has it, throws it inside, and it's stolen away by Tommy Pinegar. Muhammad takes a dribble, up and underneath, and good. 14-point game, just under a minute to go in this second quarter. Cleaver, so on the other end, looks to drive in. Up, off the glass, and in. Good play by Griffin Cleaver. Now Grant Harper, 38-26. Get inside to Muhammad. Muhammad loses it, throws it out. Now Jones. Deep 3 by Pinegar. No good. And it's going to be an over-the-back foul called on Victory Naboya. Be his first, team's third. 33, Nicholas Beery will check back in for the Blue Jays. They lead 38-26, 24.3 seconds remaining in this quarter. Now, Cleaver brings the ball up the court, 13 seconds. 10, guarded by Beery. Jazz at 5. Step back, deep 3, got it to go! Wow! What a big three by Griffin Cleaver. 38-29. Cut the lead to 9. Holy cow. That will end half here in Bolivar, Missouri, as the Greenwood Blue Jays are leading the Summit Christian Academy Eagles 38-29. We are going to step aside and take a break. But after this, we will be back for the second half of this close game between these two state-ranked teams. Thank you for listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Shootouts. My name is David McFeely. Hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Welcome back, fans, to Bolivar, Missouri, as we are quickly starting the second half here. As early, Aminu Mohammed got an easy bucket to go, putting Greenwood back up 11. And Summit Christian moves the ball around. Now number 30, Poppin, has it. Throws it to his teammate, Jerdis. And now Cleaver with another three, bounced in and out, no good. Mohammed with the defensive board. Throws it across court to Vire, who drives in, gets it to his teammate, the boy who jams it home for a dunk. Puts them up 13. As number 30, Luke Poppin, just tried to get to his teammate and could not get it to him, went out of bounds. Summit Christian Eagles call a quick timeout just 55 seconds into this game. This will be just or second half. This will be just a 30-second timeout, so we will stay right here. So this is the third game of this afternoon. First one came between Fairgrove and Waynesville. Second one between Blueeye and Fatima. And there's another one after this one between Miller and South Callaway. Both of those teams are ranked as well within the state, so should be another fun matchup. Make sure you guys are sticking around for that one. We are back here, and Meyer Wellness Center at JQH Court, Bolivar, Missouri. Home of the SPU Bearcats. The other end, Greenwood. As it gets it quickly to Mohammed. And they move the ball around. Now Mohammed has it back. Tries to drive in. Stops. Still goes up with it and gets it to go. And they are now up by 15. Greenwood, they get the ball underneath, and the ball goes out of bounds off of Grayson Sprouse's foot. Turnover, Eagles. Greenwood Blue Jays have the ball. They look to push it. And they almost turned the ball over, but it was a kicked ball, so possession will remain with Greenwood. And they inbound it, Aboya. And there's a turnover, travel by Greenwood. Now it's the Eagles basketball. They're back. Summit Christian Eagles. They throw it inside. Now Cleaver throws it out to Cale Johnson. And then he gets the ball back. And they get the ball inside to Jerdis, who gets fouled and cannot get the bucket to go. But he will go to the line for two. Foul came on number 20, Victory Naboya. It's his second, team's first. 23. Gertis at the line for two. First one is up and good. It's their first points of the half. Makes it a 14-point game. 2 minutes in to the third quarter. Second one is up and good. 13-point games. Greenwood Blue Jays have the ball. It's in Grant Harper's hands. He does some fancy dribbling between the back and between the legs and drives in. Hands it off to Mohammed. Throw out to Pinegar. And now Bire. He gets it inside to Naboya, who put up a shot. No good. Cleaver got the defensive board, and now he pushes it on Harper. Loses, falls down, and then throws it away. And then Muhammad gets the ball in transition with a dunk. And they go back up by 15 as Cleaver getting a lot of pressure put on, loses it, but his teammate gets the ball back, throws it across the court to Poppin. And now Johnson gets the ball inside. Small side to Sprouse, threw up it, no good, and they throw the ball ahead to Pinegar, and then he loses it. Cleaver steals it. 3 minutes into this third quarter. 46-31. Greenwood leads. Throws it inside. And kicks it out. So that's Luke Poppin for three. No good. Chases after it. Gets his own board. Throws it. Cannot get it to his own teammate. Throws it to Naboya. Naboya drives end to ends. Loses it and kicks the ball up in the stands. He got fouled. In my 7 years of watching basketball games here in this arena, I have never seen that happen. Where a guy punted it into the stands. 7 years. Many basketball games. First time I've seen that happen. Interesting. Naboya, first free throws up and good. Puts them back up 16. And Summit Christian Eagles have the ball. Number 3, Cleaver, drives in. It's a little Euro step and tries to get to his teammate, but throws it out of bounds. Turnover, Summit Christian. And on the other end, Greenwood. Mohammed takes a contested three in the corner and got it to go. They're now up by 19. And on the other end, the ball juggled around and went out of bounds off of Greenwood. Summit Christian will have possession of it. Number 30, Tanner Jones checks in for the Blue Jays. Ball, Cale Johnson. Sprouse. They get the ball inside the Girtis. Backs up, Muhammad, a little hook, no good. Muhammad got the defensive board and he pushes it. And he gets it to his teammate. Takes a dribble, his little jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Sprouse. And 2. The other Cleaver drives in, puts the ball up, no good, but the foul came on the floor, so he will not be shooting. Foul came on number 1, Grant Harper. Team's first of the quarter, half. And immediately turned over by the Eagles. And they tried to throw it ahead to Muhammad, but the ball got tipped and went out of bounds. Number 11, Cale Johnson, went hard into the boards, but it is all right. Blue Jays basketball underneath. All right, the ball gets tipped multiple times. No good, and Eagles look to push it, throw the ball up, and got fouled. It's going to be 2 shots for Griffin Cleaver. Foul came on number 1, Grant Harper. It's his first, I believe. Or no, his second at least. Cleaver's first free throw's up and good, nothing but net. Okay, within 18, 50-32. Blue Jays lead over the Eagles. Gets the ball for a second free throw, and it's up and good as well. 17-point game. They need to get some stops and buckets to come back in this one for the Eagles. Number 1, Grant Harper brings the ball up court, passes it to Pinegar. Little double ball screen. Now Muhammad has it, gets it right inside to Pinegar. He misses an open layup, rebounded by the Eagles, and they look to push it. Cleaver goes in, goes up off the glass, and good over Muhammad. Good play by him. He is having himself a game, down by 15 now. 2:40 to go. That's the ball. Grant Harper gets the ball off of a cut. No good, and then there's a foul called on number 15, Grayson Sprouse. His 4th second. Jared Gerties checks in for the Eagles. And Greenwood Blue Jays now have it. Harper gets the ball inside to Bure. Little baby hook, no good. Rebounded by Gerdes. The Eagles have a chance to continue to cut within this lead. They were down by 19 a few moments ago. Looking to make it under 15. And he's up and good. 13-point game now. Small little comeback for the Eagles. Need to continue to get some stops. And there's a timeout called by Greenwood to stop the momentum of Summit Christian. Try and keep them from coming back in this game. 50-37. This will be just a 30-second timeout, but we are going to step aside for just a moment, and we'll be back in just a second. All right, welcome back, fans, to the Meyer Wellness Center on the campus of Southwest Baptist University. As we are just under 2 minutes left to go in this third quarter, as turnover by Greenwood. Mohammed stepped on the sideline, out of bounds. Summit Christian gets the ball back, down by 13. We're on a 6-0 run. They get the ball into 30, and Cleaver on the other end goes up, off the glass and in, end to end. Griffin Cleaver, 11-point game, 8-0 run for the Eagles. The other end, Grant Harper does a little nice move up and in by Grant Harper to stop the run by Summit Christian. The other end, Lincoln Sprouse has it. 13-point game, 1:30 to go in this third quarter. Well, Geardes will spin around, picks up his dribble, gets it to Sprouse, gets a ball screen. Does not get the ball inside, but it's stolen away by Grant Harper. He is a heck of a player. And he looks to drive in and gets the ball stolen away by number 11, Griffin Leatherhand. And, by number 11, Cale Johnson. He went up for a layup and missed it. The other end. And then Grant Harper on the other end with the layup and good. And Summit Christian inbounds it. Luke Poppin. Now Johnson. Now 3 by Geardes. No good off the back of the iron. Mohammed with the defensive board. 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. They lead 54-39. Looking like they're going to hold it for the final shot of the quarter. Fans are cheering like it's the end of the game. Nope, there's still 8 minutes to go. Promise you. It's only the third quarter. And now Grant Harper. Back, 7 seconds on the clock. Mohammed looks to drive in. I thought he was going to dunk that, but he laid it in. 2 points. And Cleaver with a half-court three at the buzzer. Oh! Almost made it in, but no good. Hit off the back of the iron and out. So that will end the third quarter. Greenwood leads 56-39. We are going to step aside for a quick moment, and we'll be back in just a minute.
back to Bolivar, Missouri on the campus of Southwest Baptist University. We are here for the final quarter of the third game in this Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Classic. Just quickly out of the gates, Summit Christian went for a three. That was Lincoln Sprouse, but no good. And on the other end, Greenwood looks to push it, but the ball got stripped out of Victor Naboya's hands. Summit Christian ball. Number 2, Lincoln Sprouse, and passes it off to Gertis for three. No good. And Greenwood got the rebound. Harper drives in, up, no good, off the glass, and put it back. Number 24, Aminu Muhammad, put that back up. They're now up by 19. Greenwood did go on an 8-0 run, but that has ended. Cleaver threw it to his teammate Gertis. Now Cleaver. And he takes a deep three and got it to go. It's the second deep three of the game. Scored a lot tonight. Now it's a 16-point game, 58-42. Greenwood leads. Grant Harper gets it to Jones, and they drive in. It goes out of bounds off of Naboya. Summit Christian basketball. Number 11, Caleb Johnson. The ball in. Now Cleaver brings the ball up the court. Nice little fancy dribbling. Throw it into Geardis. Got a mismatch down low. Goes up with it and puts it in. Good play by him. 14-point game. Grant Harper's going to slow it down. Use up some clock. Throws it to his teammate Jones. Beery drives in, gets the ball knocked out of his hands, went out of bounds. Off of Summit Christian. Greenwood basketball underneath. Now I have it, Muhammad, and there's a foul on the floor. It's going to come on number 3, Griffin Cleaver, his third, team's third. Now Grant Harper, throw it in, and gets it into his teammate Burry, excuse me. Now Muhammad gets it to Harper. Moving the ball around, get the ball into Muhammad. Muhammad guarded by Cleaver. Couldn't get anything, throws it out. Harper gets it into Muhammad. Ball gets stolen away by Cleaver. Nice hands by him. The ball 5:30 to go. And he throws it all the way across court underneath two. Tommy Ben Kemper for an easy layup. Nice full court throw by Griffin Cleaver. He does it all. It's a 12-point game now. Timeout called by Greenwood. And that will be just a 30-second timeout. We'll go ahead and stay right here as Summit Christian is on a 7-0 run right now, ranking it 58-46. And we appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying it. The Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic, sponsored by Oak Star Bank and CMH. Thank you to them. We could not have done it without them. Thank you to Byron Shrive for running this event. Done a fantastic job of scheduling all these teams and getting things ready to go for this game. We appreciate them and all that they've done in the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame for having this event. So make sure you give your thanks to them. We are back. Greenwood has it. 3 for Nicholas Beery, and he got it to go.
making it a 15-point game, just about putting the cap on it. On the other end, Ben Kemper, he got fouled. Foul's going to come on number 30, Tanner Jones. Team's fourth.
Eagles inbound underneath. Cleaver trying to get a step back three. Instead, he drives in, goes up, gets fouled. Foul's going to be called on number 24, Minu Muhammad. His second. Team's fifth. Still 2 free throws away, or 2 fouls away from going to the free throw line. And they get the ball into Cleaver. Cleaver takes a deep three off the side of the iron, no good. It goes out of bounds. Greenwood basketball. And they get the ball into Harper. Gets the ball up court, 4:30 to go. 15-point lead, 61-46. Greenwood leads Summit Christian Eagles. Looking to use some time, and Grant Harper drives in, tries to get it to Naboya, but ends up coming up with it, and a timeout called by Greenwood. It'll be their third timeout, so 2 timeouts left. It'll be a quick full timeout, so we are going to step aside, and we'll be back in just a few moments. Thanks for listening to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic. We are back here in Bolivar, Missouri. Cleaver got the rebounds. And now Cleaver has it, drives in, kicks it out to Johnson. He throws it up, no good. And he got his own offensive board, and he kicks it out. Now Cleaver again, drives in, no good, rebounded by Harper. And then there's a foul on the floor on the other end. Foul's going to go on number 11, Cale Johnson, be the team's fourth. And I get the ball into Muhammad, and he passes it to Penninger. And he misses the three. And now on the other end, number 11, Cale Johnson tried to drive in and got blocked away by Muhammad. Penninger. That is number 5, Tommy Penninger, who took that last three. Missed it. Apologize for the mispronunciations of his name so far. I will work to do better on that. And on the other end, Cale Johnson went in for a layup, no good, but was rebounded by Geerdes, and he missed the layup. That's a 13-point game. On the other end, Harper. Number 33, Burry drives in. On Harper. Gets it back, 2:40 to go. Behind the back. Looking for a play. Can't find anything. Kicks it out to his teammate. They get the ball into Naboya, who throws it up and in. So back to a 15-point game. Cleaver has it. Drives all the way down. Little Euro step up off the glass and good. Good play by Griffin Cleaver. 13-point game. 2 minutes to go. And then Harper throws the ball inside to Muhammad for an easy layup, making it back to 65 to 50. Greenwood leads. On the other end, Sprouse tried for a dribble three, missed it. And Greenwood pushes the tempo. They get the ball inside to Beery for an easy 2 points. And Summit Christian calls a timeout. Greenwood leads 67 to 50, 134 remaining in this game. This will be a full timeout. So we're going to step aside and we'll be back in just a few moments. Welcome back to the final few moments of this game between Greenwood Blue Jays and Summit Christian Eagles. Summit Christian has it down by 17. Ball inside to Gerdes, who throws the ball up and got fouled and made the bucket. Nice little play by him on Naboya. Number 13, Dominic Pauly, subbed in for the Blue Jays. And Gerdes made his and one free throw for the classic three-point play. It's a 67-53 game. Jones drives in, throws the ball up off the glass, no good. Rebounded by Naboya, who throws it up and in. And now number 11, Cale Johnson, passes it out to Ben Kemper for three, no good. And the ball went out of bounds off of Summit Christian. Greenwood basketball. Number 12, Gage Smart, checks in for Greenwood. Along with number 33, Nicholas Beery. And then Danye Lambert and Jake Sutton check in for Summit Christian. Along with Luke Poppin. Number 3, Zach Bailey. And number 11, Griffin Litherland for Greenwood. So a full set of substitutions for these two teams. Come into this game. The ball in. Greenwood has it, just under a minute to go. They're up by 16. Greenwood's moving the ball around. That's Smart to Bailey. Now to Wooderland. Now Pauly tried to take a three but didn't do it. 21, Will Schaller missed a jumper, no good. Summit basketball. And screen, now number 30, popping for three, no good. Rebounded by Sutton. And then Summit got a bucket to go. That will be the end of this game. Greenwood has defeated Summit Christian Academy Eagles 69-55. That will be the halfway mark of this shootout as Greenwood takes down the win. We are halfway through. Waynesville defeated Fair Grove, Fatima defeated Blueeye, and Greenwood defeated Summit Christian Academy. We'll be back in about 15 minutes for Miller versus South Callaway. Thanks for listening to Missouri Sports Hall of Fame basketball. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Welcome, fans, back to the campus of Southwest Baptist, Missouri, in Bolivar, Missouri, for this Game 4 of this 6-game matchup in the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic. We're here for the 4th game between Miller and South Callaway, both who are ranked teams in the state. First, for the starting lineups, for South Callaway, number 10, Haley Potter. Number 11, Kendall Dillon. Number 23, Paige Clubb. Number 24, Reagan Brown. And number 42, Delaney Horseman. And now for the Miller Cardinals. First is number 1, Claudia Hadlock. Next is number 21, Lily Merrick. Number 23, Kaylee Helton. Number 33, Alyssa Hill. And number 34, Peyton Richardson. So those are your starting 5 for these games. For this game between these two state-ranked teams, both in Class 3. They are South Callaway is state ranked 6 and Miller is state ranked 3. So see how this game pans out. Should be a good game between the two of them. As South Callaway wins the tip. So up quickly, jumper, no good, rebounded by Miller. And Miller has it. This is Claudia Hadlock. She gets a pass and gets it back. Throws it across court to Helton. Throws it back to Hadlock. Hadlock picks up a dribble. Now Helton gets it inside, gets it back for 3. Bang! 3 by her. Puts Miller up 3-0 to start this game. Now South Callaway loses it but gets it back. Free Paige Clubb gets it back. And stolen away by Miller. That is number 33, Alyssa Hill. She gets the ball underneath. Passes it to her teammate who got fouled. That was number 21, Lily Merrick. Foul came on number 42, Delaney Horseman. Her first, team's first. First free throw was no good. Second one is up and no good as well. But Miller got the offensive rebounds. Kaylee Helton picked it up. Now Peyton Richardson drives in, kicks it out to Helton. And a 3, no good, but another offensive rebound by Helton. Up, another offensive board, and then a foul. Alyssa Hill at the line for 2. First one, no good. They are 1 of 1 from the 3-point line, but 0 of 3 from the free throw line to start this game. And second one is up, and that was no good as well. This time South Callaway got the board. Now South Callaway pushes it. And number 10 got slipped, lost the ball. Ball went to 94, Peyton Richardson, who then lost the ball on the other end. Now South Callaway looks to push it. And charge is called against South Callaway. Miller basketball. That foul was on number 24, Reagan Brown. Callaway inbounds it. Number 23, Kaylee Helton throws it across court. Now they get the ball underneath, but the ball gets tipped out of bounds. Turnover, Cardinals, Bulldogs basketball. South Callaway has it. Number 42, Delaney Horseman. Tries to take the dribble. Jumper, no good. Got the offensive board. Puts it back up off the glass and in. And now Miller. Other end, they throw it forward. Now Peyton Richardson has it. .33, Alyssa Hale with the three. Alyssa Hill with the three and good. One of my old classmates in high school is named Alyssa Hale, so apologize about that. But she got the three to go. Miller up 6-2. And then 23, Kaylee Helton with a three. Or I'm sorry, 23, Paige Clubb with the three. No good. And stolen away on the other end. South Cali looks to push it. Puts it up. Kaylee Helton up and good for her. 6-4. Miller leads. Other end. Alyssa Hill with another three, same spot, and that one was good. Now, 42, Delaney Horseman got fouled on the other end, and she went up for the jumper. And that one was no good. First one is up and good. Second one is up and good as well. 9-6. Miller leads South Callaway. Now Lily Merrick is ahead, but gets the pass to Peyton Richardson, who then throws the ball away. Bulldog basketball. 24, Reagan Brown for three. No good. Ball went out of bounds off of South Callaway. Miller basketball. Three, Paige Clubb has it. Gets it to Claudia Haddock. Wrong team. Miller passes the ball out. Ball gets poked away by Paige Clubb to the other end and then gets fouled. Foul came on Peyton Richardson, which was her first. Paige Clubb at the line for two. First one, no good.
Checking into the Miller lineup, number 11, Haley Schnocky.
And on the other end, there is a jump ball. Possession arrow goes to Miller.
Checking into the South Callaway lineup, number 32, Ashley Schrocker.
Claudia Hadlock inbound it for Miller. Throws it to Alyssa Hill. Hadlock for three. No good. Rebounds. Ball went off of South Callaway, so it's Miller basketball. Get the ball underneath to Lily Merrick. Throws the ball out. Now, Haley Snake. Melissa Hill brings it up to the top of the key. Now Hadlock. Around Hill for three. No good. Offensive board by Hadlock, who goes back up with it. No good again, and then there's a foul. Foul will be on the floor. Number 10, Haley Potter. Her second. She's fourth. Hadlock drives in, little jumper, drops in, good. Puts them back up 11-7. South Callaway basketball. 2:30 to go in this first quarter. The ball gets tipped, but goes into the hands of Cassidy Crocker. Throw it across for two Delaney Horseman, and now a three by Paige Clubb, and she got it to go, bringing it within 11-10. Now Hadlock on the other end gets an easy jumper to go, and there's a timeout call by South Callaway. Miller leads 13-10. Going to step aside for just a moment and be back right after this. We are back here inside the Meyer Wellness Center for the final 2 minutes, 11 seconds of this first quarter. Miller Cardinals lead South Callaway Bulldogs 13-10. And the ball gets hit out of bounds off of Miller. South Callaway basketball. Ball gets tipped, but gets thrown away by Hadlock. Pushes it. Number 23, Paige Clubb, or excuse me, Kaylee Helton. Number 32, Cassidy Crocker checks in for South Callaway. Now a three by Claudia Hadlock, and it's good. And a three on the other end by South Callaway, and that one was good as well. 16-13, Miller leads. Hadlock has it. It's double teams. Throws it out to Helton. Hadlock. Helton. Hadlock passes it to Richardson. Richardson to the Hill. .40 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Miller barely keeps a hold of it. Yeah, it's number 23, Paige Clubb. And then there's a foul. It's going to go against Claudia Hadlock.
It'll be South Callaway basketball. It's 24.4 seconds remaining in the first quarter. That was Claudia's first, team's third. Miller leads 16-13, 20 seconds remaining in this first quarter. 15 to go. There's a foul. Be a push. Ball number 42. Laney Horseman, no good. Miller basketball did not get the shot off in time, and it was no good anyway. And we're going to step aside, and we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back. Sorry, I was gone for a few moments, but Miller just took a three. That was Hadlock, but it's offensive rebound by Merrick. Missed it. Now South Callaway pushes it. It's number 23, Paige Clubb, with an easy layup at the other end. Brings it within three. Miller Cardinals lead 28-25 with 1:48 to go in this first half. The ball, Miller throws the ball to Haley Schnake's hands, and it went out of bounds off of her. South Callaway basketball. Bulldogs will have it. Pull up. Now Clubb has it. Throws it to Brown. Brown bounces it to Crocker. Bounces it back to Brown. To Clubb. Clubb, shot fake, drive, no. Now Brown for three, no good. Offensive board for 42, Delaney Horseman, for 2 points. 28-27. Miller leads. Well, Hadlock has it, gets it underneath. It's underneath to Lily Merrick. Easy 2 points for her. 30-27. Now, the other end. Turnover by South Callaway. Miller basketball. 42 seconds remaining in this period. Now Hadlock. Looking to run out the clock. Hold for the last shot of the half. 25 seconds to go. Listen to Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic. YouTube TV. My name is David McFeely. Hope you guys are enjoying this broadcast. Hit the like button if you are. And Haley Schnake now for three, no good. Board by Clubb for a deep three, no good at the buzzer. We'll go into halftime. Miller Cardinals are leading the South Callaway Bulldogs 30-27. That will end it for the first 20 minutes. We are going to take a break, and then we'll be back for the final 20 minutes of this game. It's a close matchup. Make sure you stick around, and we'll be back right after this. Welcome back to Miller versus South Callaway. Miller is currently leading 30-27 at the start of the second half. We will have a quick word from the head coach of the men's basketball team's son, Cameron, of SBU. He's going to say a quick word about his thoughts on how much he's enjoying these basketball games.
Hello, sports fans. If you like these games, you should comment below because David McFeely, it looks like he needs some help. You guys need to help him out. He's starting to well up in some tears over here. So you need these. This basketball game is getting pretty interesting. If you guys agree with me, I mean, Will Miller and South Callaway. I mean, this is what you call a fight of the century, you know? This is just madness. Like, starting to get some arguing on the court, you know? Just crazy nonsense.
All right, that was a quick word from Cameron Shihai. Thank you for that. There is no nonsense going on in the courts. Well, but he is right. This is a pretty good game. It's going to continue to be a good game as Miller leads 33-27. Hope you guys enjoyed that. But we are back in action. Miller is coming back. Hadlock brings it up the court, and they throw it inside and go up, and easy layup for number 21, Lily Merrick. Quick 5 points for Miller Cardinals, and forcing South Callaway to take a timeout. We are going to take a quick break, and we'll be back right after this. 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining in this third quarter. Miller leads 43-36. You have Lily Merrick at the line for 2. First one up and good. Been a hard-fought game for both of these teams, but Miller has stayed ahead. Second one is up and good as well. 9-point lead for them now. Go 2-1-2 zone defense. Now Page Club for 3, no good. Went out of bounds. Miller basketball. Now 34, Peyton Richardson brings the ball up the court. Get the ball to Hadlock. Hadlock throws it in. Easy 2 points for Lily Merritt. It's have an 11-point lead. Just under 2 minutes remaining in this third quarter. Haley Potter. Now to Page Club. She does a little spin up and good. Brings it within 9. South Callaway took a timeout, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back right after this. And the bucket counted. Miller scored at the buzzer, 49-40. South Callaway scored at the buzzer. Miller leads 49-40 at the end of the third quarter. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back right after this. And that is the end of Miller versus South Callaway. Miller took the win 65-55. And that is going to be the end of this stream as Bolivar fans and Benton to campus of Southwest Baptist University. We are in Bolivar, Missouri for the 5th game of the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Basketball Classic. This is the first Bolivar game of the evening, as this is between the Lady Liberators of Bolivar and the Lady Cardinals of Benton. So we are the natural home team for this game is Bolivar, so we will get a little bit of cheering for them. Let's go and get to the starting lineups for these two teams. For Benton, number 2, Kelsey Johnson. Number 4, Jada Cox. Number 10, Alyssa White. Number 30, Lauren Burright. And number 34, Kiana Herrera. And then for your Lady Liberators of Bolivar, we have number 10, Lexi Berry, number 12, Trinity Williamson, number 22, Kara Larimore, number 42, Dalen Vanderen, and number 55, Cora Roughton. That is the starting lineups for this game. All right, we're just seconds away here from tip-off. Number 12, Williamson, and 2, Johnson. We're in for the tip, and the Lady Liberators want it to start. Barry gets it, hands it off to Williamson. And Barry takes a quick 3, and it's good! That's the Lexi Barry we know. She's a fantastic player. Looking forward to watching her play today. 3-0, Bolivar. And Benton has it on the other end, number 4, Jada Cox, and there's an offensive foul for Bolivar. And Lexi Berry brings the ball up the court. Between her legs. Shoots it to Larimore. Now Williamson for jumper, no good. And Benton got the defensive board. That's Johnson. Puts it up, and then there's a foul. Foul's going to go on number 10, Lexi Berry. Be her first, team's first. Bolivar leads 3-0. And Cardinals inbound it. They get it to Herrera to first, and now Cox has it. And Herrera, she drives down the lane, goes up and off the glass and in. 2 points for Benton. 3-2, Bolivar leads. And Barry brings the ball to the front court. And then passes it to Larimore. Larimore to Williamson, and then a travel by Williamson. Cox brings the ball up. Passes it around. Now Burright gets it to Herrera, who goes up, gets fouled, but no bucket. It'll be on the baseline, so shot was on the floor. So no shot. Well, Herrera drives back in, she shoots it, and it goes out of bounds. Off of Benton. Bolivar basketball. And after that bucket by Benton, they take the lead 4-3. Bolivar answer back to put them up 5-4. Now on the other end, Benton Johnson goes up, puts it up and in. So back up 6-5. Barry.
Number 24, Olivia Waters checks in for Benton. Cox, now Johnson. 12, Peyton Anderson.
Johnson goes up for a shot, no good. Rebounded by the Liberators. Now Barry looks to push it. Well, in and out to drive in, pulls up her dribble, throws it inside to Vanderen, no good, but then Williamson got the ball back and put it up and in. 2 points, Liberators. They're up 7-6. Just 4 minutes into this first quarter.
Three-pointer for Benton Cardinals, putting them up 9-7. And Benton looks to push it. Hold up. Johnson throws it to Herrera. There drives in, and then to carry. Turnover, Cardinals. Liberator basketball.
No, Liberators have it on the other end. And the ball gets tipped out of bounds by the Cardinals. Liberator basketball. Now Barry. Moves the ball around. Barry has it back. Looks to drive in. Doesn't really get anywhere. The ball goes off her foot. Ashton Lynn grabbed it, and there's a jump ball to Ashton will go to the Cardinals. Number 30, Lauren Burright, checks in for Benton. Benton leads 9-7. 2 minutes 46 seconds to go in the first quarter. Olivia Waters brings the ball up. 12, Peyton Anderson, throw it to Johnson. Anderson gets it back, does a little spin move, and they call that a carry. Turnover, Benton. Number 10, Alyssa White checks back in for Benton. Pass it into Barry, who gives it back to Lynn. Drills around, passes it. Walton, and then Barry up for two, no good. Fight for the rebound, went out of bounds off of Bolivar. Benton basketball. And Benton has it on the other end. Johnson has it, gets it to Anderson. Pass around 30. Burright gets it inside to Johnson, gets it back out. Passes it out to Anderson. She drives in, up, off the rim, no good. Johnson gets the offensive board, and she got fouled. She will go to the line for two.
foul on number 55, Cora Roughton. Will be her first. Team's third. First one is up, no good. A little bit of scoring drought for both these teams. Second one for Johnson is up and in. 10-7. Benton leads Bolivar. 1:40 to go in the first quarter. Barry brings the ball up. Nice ball handling skills. Gets it to Anderson. Anderson throws it to Lynn. Now Barry takes a three. No good. Right off the front of the iron. Just went straight down. Out of bounds. Benton basketball. And we have number 4, Jada Cox. Number 34, Kiana Herrera. Checking in for Benton. And then number 3, McKinley Hedges for Bolivar. As well as Dalen Vanderen for Bolivar. 12, Anderson. Now Herrera back to Anderson. Bolivar Liberators are in zone right now. Not letting them get anything. Now Benton throws it out to Anderson. She has to drive in. Guarded by Barry. Crossover and carries it. Turnover Benton. Bolivar ball. Just under a minute to go in the quarter. Bring the ball into the front court. Ball gets tipped out of bounds. Will remain in possession of Bolivar. Lynn inbounds it to Barry. Barry throws it to Hedges. Back to Lynn. And it gets poked out of bounds, or it gets poked, but Bolivar gets it back. Throw it across court to Hedges. Barry picks it up, drives in, and gets fouled going for the jumper. She will go to the line for 2. Foul came on number 30, Lauren Burright. Her first. Team's first. Barry's first free throw is up and good. And Barry's second free throw is up and good. Now, the other end, Benton throws it out. Now Anderson. Herrera for 3, no good. Rebounded by Bolivar. Bolivar trails by 1. 12 seconds to go in the quarter. Barry goes up, off the glass, no good. And then number 12, Williamson, got the rebound. They called a foul. Bolivar will have possession of it. 6 seconds to go. Barry takes a jumper and good. And then there's a foul. Did the bucket count? Yep, they counted the bucket, but then they called a foul trying to box out on number 42, Dalen Vanderen. Excuse me. That was her second, team's fourth. 4.4 seconds left. And look to get a quick shot off. They do, but no good. That's the end of the first quarter. Bolivar leads Benton 11-10. A little bit of a slow going quarter, but we are going to step aside for a moment, and we will be back right after this. Welcome back to Bolivar, Missouri, on the campus of Southwest Baptist University, the Meyer Wellness Center. Bolivar gets the ball to start the second quarter. Lynn has it, dribbles it, gets it to Hedges, gets it to Barry. Now Hedges gets it inside to Relton. Shot, no good. Rebounded by Johnson. Looks to push it. Jada Cox pulls it, throws it back to Johnson. Johnson to Cox. And Jada gets the ball. Little zone by Bolivar, throws it out. Ball gets tipped by Hedges and goes out of bounds. Will remain in possession with Benton. Number 22, Kara Larimore, subbed in for Bolivar. Benton drives in. Herrera with the shot, no good. Got her own offensive board and threw it back up and in. Puts them up 12-11. Just a minute into the second quarter. Get the ball inside to Roughton. Up, no good. Barry with the offensive board. She drives in, puts the ball, gets fouled, but could not get it to go. She will go to the line for 2 shots. Foul came on number 10, Alyssa White. It's her second, team's third. First one for Barry is up and good. Number 40, Avery Morlock checks in for Benton. Barry with her second free throw is up and good. For Olivia Walters. Throws it ahead. Johnson corrals it. Throws it back to Walters. It's back to Johnson. Johnson looks to get inside to Herrera. She does. Johnson takes a dribble. Up off the glass. No good. Defensive rebound by Lexi Berry. Big, strong rebound by her. She brings it up into the front court. Goes between the legs. Spins. Kicks it out. Gets it back. For 3. No good. Rebounded by Jada Cox. And she brings the ball up. Throws it, and the ball gets stolen away. Barry picks it up and dribbles it. It's up and good. Good play by Lexi Barry. Puts Bolivar up 15-12. Now Benton has it, dribbles in. Number 24, Olivia Walters, and she turned the ball over. Possession. Bolivar gets the ball. Number 12, Peyton Anderson checked in. Lexi Berry has it. Sydney Batten. Lexi Berry. Now that was Roughton for a jumper. Got it to go. Puts them up 5. Liberators lead the Cardinals. For Batten. Now Herrera throws it across court. Johnson throws it to Walters. Loses it. Bolivar ball. Timeout called by Bolivar. Will be just a 30-second timeout, but we're going to step aside for a few seconds, and we'll be back right after this. And we are back here in Bolivar, Missouri after his time out. Bolivar will have possession of it, up by 5, 17-12, 4:38 to go in the second quarter. Barry has it. Hands it off to Larimore. Now Barry has it. She drives in, floater off the back of the iron, no good. Gets her own offensive board, goes back up with it, gets fouled, could not get it to fall. I think she passed it to herself off of the rim. It's a 200 IQ kind of play. She didn't like her shot, so she just threw it off the back of the iron to have it come right back to her. And she got it to go. First free throw was good. She gets the ball for a second one. Liberators up by 6. That one dropped in. Good. Now 7-point lead. And Anderson brings the ball to court. She has it. Now gets it to Herrera. Johnson passes it to Anderson. Anderson drives in, kicks it out, goes off of Herrera's hands and out of bounds. Bolivar basketball. And Lexi Berry brings it up, and Roughton threw a horde of Benton basketball players, threw it up and got it to go. Big play by her. They're up by 9. Now Burright gets it into Johnson, gets it back out. Herrera for 3. No good off the left side. And fight for the rebound. Jump ball. Possession arrow will go to the Benton Cardinals. And Jada Cox for 3. Got it to go. Big 3 by her. 21-15. Bolivar leads. 3:25 to go in the second quarter. Hands it off. Now 24 to Batten. Now gets it to Barry. Larimore. Batten. Barry. Larimore. Larimore gets it to Batten. Now to Barry. Just under 3 minutes to go. Spin move by Barry. Gets it to Larimore. Gets it back. 3 for Barry. Good. Nothing but net for the senior out of Bolivar. 24-15. Bolivar leads. Herrera gets it to Johnson. Herrera, the jumper, no good, but went off of a Bolivar player. Cardinal basketball. Throw it in, Johnson. And Herrera, little floater, no good. Rebounded by Adley Wilkerson. Or, excuse me, Dalen Vanderen of Bolivar. And there is a blocking foul. Going to be the team's 5th on Benton. That foul is caught on Jada Cox, her first. Team's 5th. 15, Cora Roten checks in for Bolivar.
Barry to inbound it for the Liberators. Gets it in. Roughton. Now Barry. Barry shot fix, drives in, kicks it out. No good for 3. Johnson got the defensive board, passes it to her teammate Jada Cox. She dribbles up the court and gets it to Herrera. Herrera passes out to Anderson. Now Herrera to Anderson. Anderson to Cox. Cox for 3, and it's good. 24-18.
And Bolivar now has it. Barry. And ball goes inside. Number 12 gets a lot of contact. Trinity Williamson, no call. Benton basketball, go the other end, put it up and off the glass and in. 24-20, Bolivar leads. Minute to go in this first half. Lexi Berry gets it to Batten. Hands it off to Berry. Berry for three, no good, no good. The ball got tipped out of bounds off of Bolivar. Benton basketball. Benton basketball, 48 seconds to go in the second quarter. Anderson has it. Throws it to Herrera. Herrera drives in, takes it after a dribble. Tries to get it to her teammate Alyssa White, but it went off her hands and out of bounds. Bolivar basketball. Now Berry gets it back. .16 on the game clock. I'm going to hold it for the final shot. Liberators lead by 4. And they drive in. Up and got fouled with 6.9 seconds to go in the first half. That will be a foul on number 2, Kelsey Johnson. Lexi Berry is going to go to the line for 2. First one is up and good. And she gets the ball for a second. And that one is good as well. Liberators lead 26-20. Inbound the ball, 5 seconds to go. Cox for 3, off the back of the iron, no good. Gets the ball back up off the rebound, and it's good. That's a buzzer-beating layup for Kelsey Johnson and the Benton Cardinals. We will go into half with Bolivar leading 26-22. Been a solid first half of this game. Should be an exciting second half. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back right after this. Liberators jump out to a quick 9-point lead in the second half. As they have it on the other end. Roughton for a jumper, no good. Rebound, offensive rebound by Williamson. She hands it off. Gets it back. Dribbles and hands it off to Barry. Barry deep two. Got it to go. Nothing but net for Barry. Benton on the other end. Number 10, Alyssa White, jumped. Got the ball back from her offensive board. Johnson took a shot, no good. Rebounded by Williamson. Now Barry. Gets hit, gets shot, and good. And the bucket. And the foul. Lexi Barry is going to go to the line for one. Lexi Barry at the line. And it's good. They now lead by 14. Very quick push by the Lady Liberators of Bolivar. Johnson up and no good, but offensive board by Benton. Johnson gets it back. Passes it to Anderson. She draws in, kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson for three. No good. Rebounded by Dalen Vanderen of Bolivar. Now Barry pushes it. Jumper no good. Rebounded by Benton. Johnson to Anderson for three. Bang. It's the first points of the half for Benton. And on the other side, Bolivar has it. Lexi Berry dribbles around, tries to pass it inside. The ball went out of bounds off of Bolivar ball. The other end, White has it. Pass it out to Johnson. Give it back to White. White for three, no good. Rebounded by Roten. Berry, ball up, throws it in. The ball out, bounds. Ashton Lynn checks in for Bolivar. Bolivar Liberators have the ball underneath. Lexi Berry throws it out for three, no good. Ball rebounded by Herrera, but there's a foul on Bolivar. It's going to go on Cora Roughton. Her second, team's first. Benton basketball. Jada Cox went up for a shot, no good. We are just under 6 minutes to go in this game, and Bolivar leads Benton 42-39. Make that. And she got fouled, had a wide open layup, but missed it. But got the offensive board and got fouled. Going to the line for 2. Bolivar leads by 3. Making it a really close game here down the wire. First one for Williamson was up and good. She'll get the ball for a second one to try and make it a 5-point game. So ball up and good. 5-point lead for the Liberators. Now Benton. Ball up the court. It's Peyton Anderson. She throws it out to Cox. Cox drives in. Off of the glass. No good. Rebounded by Vandereen. She hands it off to Barry to bring up the court. 5:35 to go. Hands it off. Gets it back. Passes it off to Larimore. The ball gets underneath to Roughton. Throws up a shot. And it's good. Puts them back up 7. Now Benton brings the ball back up the court. So it'll be number 12, Williamson. Picks up her dribble. Throws out to Johnson. Johnson kicks it out to Anderson for 3. No good. Ball's rebounded by the Liberators, and Lexi Berry pushes it. And got the ball knocked away from her and goes out of bounds. Bolivar basketball. The ball in, Anderson. And that's Williamson for a shot, no good. Rebounded by Benton. This is Johnson pushing it. Goes up off the glass, but got fouled. She will go to the line for 2 to try and cut it to a 5-point lead.
Foul on 22, Sarah Larimore, her first, 15 fouls. Jada Cox at the line, shooting 2.
That's Larimore's first. Team's 5th. First one was up and good. Ball for a second one. That one is no good off the side of the iron. Rebound went to Williamson. She throws it ahead to Barry. Barry takes it to the other end. Up and good, and the foul. Goes up by 8.
Fifth foul on number 30, on her right as her fourth, team's fourth. Lexi Berry at the line.
Barry at the line for and 1, and she got it to go. Gives the Liberator a 49-40 lead. Just under 4:30 remaining in this game. Benton brings the ball to the court. Walters had the ball. And now Johnson took a shot and got fouled. I'm sorry, that was Cox. That foul came on number 10, Lexi Berry. It's going to be her third, team 6. Jada Cox at line for 2. First one is up and good. Got the ball back for her second one. And it is up good. 7-point lead for the Liberators. Berry gets the ball. She's guarded by Anderson. Gets it to her teammate, Larimore. Larimore to drive in, puts a dribble. Gets it inside to Williamson. Missed a shot, and going to be a jump ball. Possession arrow to the Liberators. And the Raiders inbound it. Barry gets it to her teammate. Williamson throws it across the court. Now underneath to Routon, off the glass and in. Big play by Cora Routon to put the Liberators back up 9. And then Anderson drives in and puts the ball off the glass for 2 points. Makes it back to a 7-point game. 3:22 remaining. Pass ahead to Routon. Routon throws it up into the hands of Dalen Vanderen, who throws it up and in. They now lead by 9. Timeout called by Bolivar. This will be a full timeout, so we're going to step aside for the moment. We'll be back in just a minute. Welcome back to Bolivar, Missouri, and the campus of Southwest Baptist University for the final 3 minutes of this game. Bolivar leads 53-44. Cox goes up with it, loses it, grabs the ball and throws it back up, and got fouled. Foul was on number 42, Dalen Vanderen, her third. Cox will be at the line for 2. First one is up and good. Gets the ball back for her second one. Make it a 7-point game. For Benton to come back here, they need to get a stop. And she made the second one. 53-46. Bolivar leads. Number 12, Williamson. Ball up. Throws it ahead. Throws it out of bounds. But it got tipped. It is still Bolivar basketball. Get it into Barry. Gets across the half-court line. Balls up her dribble. Throws it out to Larimore. Now to Williamson for 3. No good. Benton basketball. They push it forward. 24 Walters. And she went up but got her shot blocked. And they called a foul. Called that on number 12, Trinity Williamson, her first, team's 8th. Olivia Walters is at the line for 2. And she missed the first one. Number 1, Ashton Lynn checks in for Bolivar. Second one is up and good. 6-point lead for the Liberators. Need to have a good offensive possession here. 12 Williamson gets it to. Got to Larimore, and then there was a foul. Foul came against 4, Jada Cox. Her second, team's 5th. Get the ball into Barry quickly.
She quickly gets double teamed, but gets out of it, throws it up, and almost stolen away, but Williamson corralled it, got it to Barry, and then she got fouled. Never mind, there's a timeout called by Bolivar. It'll be a full timeout, so we're going to step aside for a moment. Bolivar leads 53-47.
Welcome back to Bolivar, Missouri. Final 2 minutes of this game. Barry has it. Liberators are up by 6. Liberators have it. Larimore gets the ball stripped away from her and stolen. Now the Cardinals, and almost had the ball stolen away from her. 1:45 to go in the game. Cardinals have a chance to cut the deficit to 1 possession with this. And Herrera drives in, floater off the backboard and in. Makes it a 4-point game. 1:30 to go. And Bolivar drives in, and it's an offensive foul call against Bolivar. Benton gets the ball back, 1:15 to go. Benton's well, just under a minute to go. 4-point game and turnover traveled by the Cardinals. Barry gets the ball. Looking to foul him quick. She brings the ball up the court. No foul. Taking some time with the clock. Oh, bad shot by Ralton. Not as smart, and it went out of bounds off Bolivar. Benton basketball. Did not need to take a quick shot there. How do they get the ball back? Get a chance to get it to 1 possession with 46 seconds to go. Not a good shot. Cardinals have it. 24 with for 3. No good. Rebounded by Bolivar, and then there's a foul. Foul came on number 4, Jada Cox, her 3rd. Team 7th. .55, Kara Ralton for 1-1. First one is up and good. Next one is up and good as well. 6-point lead, 35 seconds to go, and they roll it in. Trying to get down the court as much as they can. Not the best roll, but they pick it up. 32 seconds, 6-point game. Cox drives in off the glass, no good. Offensive board by Johnson. She got fouled. Foul came on number 42, Dalen Vanderen. And second one is up and no good. Rebounded by Barry. 22 seconds to go. 5-point lead for Bolivar. She got fouled. She's going to the free throw line. Don't expect her to miss, but she is shooting a 1 of 1. A 1 and 1, excuse me. And good. First one now lead by 6. The Bolivar women are looking to close this one out. After this, we have the Bolivar boys. That game will be streamed on the Bolivar network as they have the rights to stream that game. So we will not be streaming that one on here. Number 24 up and good. 3-point lead, 3-point game, so it makes it a 4-point game. Bolivar leads 57-53. That was Olivia Walters. Benton's going to look to get a quick stop here as they call a timeout. Take a quick look at the schedule that's happened today. Go over to the last one. So Fairgrove and Waynesville was the first one of the day. Waynesville took down that one. And Blueeye and Blueeye won that game. And then Greenwood versus Summit Christian. Greenwood won that one. Miller versus South Callaway. Miller took down the win there. And we are now in Bolivar versus Benton. This is game 5. This is the 5th game of the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame Shootout. Lexi Berry is now at the line. Second one is up and good. And second one for Berry is up and good as well. 6-point game. Now Benton wants to push it on just under 10 seconds to go. Throw it up to Herrera. She puts it up, no good. Offensive board, no good. Bolivar gets the rebound, 2 seconds to go. And that will end it. Bolivar Lady Liberators take down this win, 59-53 over the Benton Lady Cardinals. And that will just about wrap it up here on the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame network, or broadcast, I guess. My name is David McFeely. I just wanted to thank you all who tuned in for this game, or throughout this stream. We appreciate you all. Thanks for joining in. It's been a fun time, some good games. Be sure to head over to the Bolivar Network for the final game of this evening between the Bolivar Men Liberators and the St. Michael of the Archangel Guardians. So thank you all. Have a great evening. And thank you to the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame for running this event.